Before leaving the Grimhold through the Spiritwood Forest, you were warned by the local elves of the various ghosts. You took this very casually. And then day one of riding your carriage through the forest was spent listening to haunting whispers that drove Grian and Meowie mad, while Klexic seemingly went blind. And then the next couple days were actually quite fine. You saved a woman from Grimhold named Ephron, who you then took with you. You got an elvish escort some of the way. They helped you fight some specters, and they saw that you could handle yourselves, so they left, and immediately after that you were attacked by a green dragon that breath weaponed you from above the trees, but then you shot it down, much to the disappointment of Caddy, who wanted to find its lair, and then you did not find its lair. The next day you were attacked by banshees. And they gave you more trouble than the dragon. But nobody died. Not even the woman.
That woman.
And with that done, you arrived in Grimhold and returned her safely. Ephron promised you dinner and a place to stay for the night for saving her life. Gave you her address. And she left, and you began your search for this Barum individual. The group talked with some locals and found that Uncle Barum was a noble scholar who had been very shut in as of late. You also learnt that others were asking for his whereabouts not too long ago. So you went to his address and immediately started breaking and entering. And while trying to look for evidence of the manor having been lived in, you instead found a dead servant. You took their keys and made your way inside, as something was very clearly wrong. Going upstairs into Barum's study, you found Caddy's uncle being strangled by a large man in strange armor, accompanied by yet another man, but Gaius recognized this one. From his old organization known as Deathwatch was the #1 hitman, Samuel. As you had interrupted whatever interrogation they were doing, the other Deathwatch agent escaped with Barum, while Sam stayed for a moment to fight your group. Using a crimson blade, he fought off the 5 of you, and due to some personal history with Gaius, he seemed intent on dueling the Changeling. And as his accomplice returned to give Sam the talisman he needed to escape, he remarked on how Gaius was not fulfilling his purpose and then cut him down. Gaius lay on the rooftop screaming as his arm had been severed from the shoulder. The 2 Deathwatch agents escaped, leaving you with quite the scene as onlookers came to look at you all on the roof of Barum Manor. And then it was your turn to escape. After healing Gaius somewhat, you gathered the Feywild studies that Barum had evidently been doing, and then you rushed off through the streets to avoid public eye. Where are you going?
It's true, we hadn't we probably shouldn't go to that lady's house. I don't think she'd appreciate us showing up with a half-dead man. She does owe us for saving her life, though.
Don't think she owes us this much.
I guess we'll see if there's an end. I suppose that's the start. Getting your arm cut off isn't illegal.
Okay, you are under some pressure, as there are like shouts from guards who are chasing you.
We should just leave.
Leave town and go where?
The Spiritwood Forest? No one's gonna follow us.
Hey, we only have like a minute to think about this.
They're not
No one's gonna follow us.
They're not right on your tail. You could quite easily lose said guards.
Let's just lose them then, and then...
I agree with that plan, just to go back to the Spiritwood Forest.
Alright, just bugging out of town.
We might as well. We can come back later.
Yeah,
if
it's
we need to.
not a great image of,
Muscle can use necrotic magic to keep Sigrid alive. He doesn't need a real doctor.
Nah.
I mean, technically, I'm trained enough to be a real doctor, so is Meowie, but you know. Congratulations, your healthcare treatment is this cat.
This cat we found.
And put vocals into.
Okay, you run off into the tree line of the Spiritwood Forest. As you're going in, you can see about a dozen or so guards chase up to the tree line and then, you know, stop hesitantly. You are able to get away.
What a fucking shit show.
You know, I almost think it would have been easier to actually explain ourselves, but I feel like we would have ended up in a prison cell. What are we going to do?
I don't know. I mean, half the roof kind of got blown up. Like, how the fuck do you explain? Like, super fucking punchy fucking slicey dude and his explodey friend.
Also, we're wanted here. Like, if we're in a prison cell, we're fucked.
I mean, technically, we're only wanted in relation to Caddy.
Yeah, but still, there's a bounty on us.
Not exactly
Yes. I
piece of
suppose
shit.
explaining it would be impossible. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm holding my uncle's arm. This has gone too far. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Did anybody see anything else that happened in that? Do we even know what he was doing? Let's start there, I suppose. Any ideas?
Honestly, fucking none.
Questioning the old dude for something. Probably for Caddy's whereabouts.
The only snippet you overheard was him demanding from Uncle Barum, like, did you tell anyone else? Who else knows?
Surely somebody of that caliber would have recognized the rest of us. At least me. I'm not wearing any disguise.
Either.
If they were interested in Caddy, they surely would have recognized some of us.
Look, just to refute that point, if you don't recall, I did take off my disguise during that fight.
Yes, you did. Did you put that back on as you were running through the streets?
Oh, for sure.
Okay, yeah.
As soon as we were leaving the building, I would have put my cap back on and reactivated my disguise.
Yeah, cool.
Just, you know, they definitely knew who I was. And ran away without trying to kidnap me or anything. I don't think I was their goal.
They wanted something your uncle knew, I can only assume.
Oh, he grabbed a whole shitload of his journals, right?
Somebody did, I didn't.
Yeah, Cody gathered a whole bunch of notes from Barham's study. You've got the time to read through those now.
Probably.
Like something about like Fey deals and stuff.
Yeah, it's a lot of research into the Feywild, not the place itself, but its inhabitants, like the Seelie and Unseelie and Archfey and what have you, and about how their deals work. Like, like devil contracts are a thing that is written down and are very to the letter. And your uncle seemed to be working out how Fae do their contracts, because they usually don't write them down, and it's just sort of words that become magical and binding. But it's quite loose compared to devil contracts. Ridden departs to go shovel some fucking gravel or some shit.
Well, I'm gonna go help with fucking Sigmund. So Meowie can, patch up Stub.
Yeah, Meowie's full attention is on Gaius and making sure that he was going to live through this. He will be fine.
I don't suppose we can really reattach his arm, can we?
If we'll.
Without a seriously good healer.
Roll, yeah, medicine check. Yeah, cool. Meowie remarks on how clean the cut is. Like nothing was torn, only severed.
Is that good at the prospect of reattaching his arm, or bad?
I, Luke, have no idea.
It's good.
In real life, that means you should be able to attach it because the clean cut is better than a sloppy cut.
Yes, it usually means you can fuse it back together more easily.
Okay.
If it was torn,
Uh,
there
that-
would have a bunch of scar tissue and it would be malformed and probably not.
Then Meowie says yes, but not something I can do.
I guess we can go all the way back to Doctor Guy.
Yes. I don't really suppose I could use my simple trick of pulling energy out of the air to push it back on. Somebody here might be able to help us, but they're just as likely to try to arrest us.
Should we even try and get the wagon back? It might be. Guess ideal.
Well, if we just wait an hour or two, I can probably just sneak back in and grab it.
Will you be taking a short rest, though?
I suppose so.
Yes.
You can do that.
I still out cold.
Probably will be for the next 4 hours.
He should be stable and conscious, but he...
He's AFK. His eyes are.
Yeah.
There's no light behind them.
they are glazed over.
His eyes rolled back in real life.
Okay, you have short rested. You may attempt to re-enter Grimhold.
Yeah, I can run away the easiest. I can turn invisible. I can teleport long distances.
Yep.
God, I can really see why they don't let you cast more than one higher level spell with your spell points. I'm at 73 spell points at level 11,
Jesus Christ.
which, you know, a 6th level spell only costs 9 points. That'd be absolutely insane if I could just whip out like 5 chain lightnings.
That would be insane. However, you can whip out like 7 Cone of Colds, can't you?
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
That's kinda dumb.
That's even
I was gonna
worse.
say
Well, but that's all of my spells, though. I can't do anything else after that.
It's only 1,000,000 damage.
It's only...
I was gonna say because you already can't do that with any other form of spell casting, even with the ones that have the ability to regain spell slots, they cannot get anything higher than 5th level back.
To be honest, spell points really probably should be slightly more expensive. Like at the beginning, it felt about on par, but then later on, it's just kind of like,
If,
what
if
you
you
were
con-
like,
if you consider that you have, you know, like 6 or more 5th level spell slots, you're just like 3 warlocks, aren't you?
But
Kinda.
better.
Yeah. So what the hell? Where's the
I don't know,
balance?
Eldritch Blast. I was gonna get him back on short rest. I'm not an evocation wizard. I can't. There are very few times I can cast 7 cones of cold without murdering my friends. Like,
Just get, like, 3 levels in evocation.
that is true, yeah.
Anyway, is it just Grind sneaking back in?
Probably. I can't exactly go in without being immediately noticed.
You are a
Wow,
sore
I'm
thumb.
place. I'm going back.
Yeah, you got the hat.
I got the hat. I got good stealth.
Was a Goliath walking into town? It would be weird.
Fucking yeah, expertise in stealth. So.
Cool. Anyone else? Just the 2? Okay. With a-
Ren is AFK.
yes. If he comes in, I'll have him roll a check retroactively. With a Hat of Disguise, I think you would be fine. Don't need to roll anything. For Grind, you can make a stealth check with Dexterity or Charisma to blend in.
Damn, stealth check with charisma. I can feel that.
Let's do the old Assassin's Creed walk with people like you know them.
I guess I'll just roll persuade because that's basically the same thing since I'm proficient in both.
Sure.
With the +2 bonus, cause
My man.
I'll spell point boost that. Just re-roll it. Can't
Oh
go
yeah,
any
magical
worse.
guidance, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot to put up my hood.
Of course. Alright, the 2 of you slip back into Grimhold. There are, like, a couple more patrols walking around than before, but they do not seem to pay you any mind. So, what's the plan?
Just walking back to get the wagon and the horse.
Alright.
It's the only thing I'm here for, unless Caddy needs some help with something.
Going back to her uncle's house to ransack it more.
Yeah, do you want to go back to the manor?
Do I?
Yeah, do either of you.
You know,
A
I'm gonna be
little.
honest. I kind of do, yeah.
Yeah, just walk by it.
I'm not
Uh,
gonna, get super close to it. I just want to see what's happening right now at it.
Yeah, you go over and see what's happening, and it is like, it's the equivalent of police taped off. It is infested with the feds. There's just town guard crawling all over the house
They're actually like crawling.
like bugs.
Oh my god, they're consuming it!
Yeah, you can see there's some, there's some at the fence keeping people out. There's like a crowd of people trying to look at what's happening. You can see that there are some moving around inside. There's a couple on the roof looking at the, like the shattered shingles and blood.
I'll nudge one of the people watching. Like, what happened here?
Oh, there was some kind of fight. I didn't see it.
Right?
Apparently, it's been some murders.
Oh. That guy I've guessed so often. Whoever owned that place.
I think maybe or Barab's kicked the bucket.
We have no proof of this, but we have a fingernail that fell off an arm.
They haven't come out with his body yet, but his servants are dead.
Why would anybody bother doing something like that?
Or, I don't know. Maybe he was involved with the Thieves Guild or something.
What? Thieves Guild?
Yeah, they work on the underground. They've got codes and stuff.
Oh my
Real
god.
secretive.
Is that a big thing here? I'm a traveler, I just got here earlier.
Oh, Thieves Guilds everywhere, mate. They're in every city, every town. Just watch out for them.
Alright then.
It's a whole network. The woman standing next to him clocks him over the head and says, "Shut up, Harold." Okay, do you want to go and get your carriage now?
Unless I'm needed for something, yeah, I'm gonna turn around and just go get my carriage and go back to where everybody else is.
Alright.
I'm gonna go buy some alcohol and just, he's probably gonna wake up with a killer headache. What you do with that is you drink alcohol.
It takes the pain away.
Be vibrating with the needs to reveal herself. Do you?
I just want to go in there.
You could probably just disguise yourself as a guard. You'd have the hat of disguise. Just go look at a random guard from around town that's not in there and just go walk in looking like that.
Yeah, you've seen a couple. You can go find
feel
an
like-
alley.
That's still a great way to get discovered.
Oh yeah, if anyone talks to you, you're fucked.
Exactly.
Go find a female guard. I'm sure there's at least two.
What's the
Even
difference?
then, if they start asking me questions like, "Why are you in here? You're meant to be on patrol."
Usual mix up at the watch. Aye.
Alright, so no.
Why do we want to go back in the building?
There's Caddy's family member. It kind of makes sense to want to, check out the place some more.
For loot.
Yeah, sick loot. Raid the vault.
Steal his jewelry.
It's like a payday heist. Just crouch and walk around with your bow out.
If anyone
Guard.
spots you, they're just dead.
Guard. Guard.
If the alarm trips, all we have to do is kill 5 waves of guards.
Would Gaius or Ren wanted to have gone back into the city?
No. No, I'm not feeling good.
No, you are not.
In real life and in the game.
Yeah.
I don't think I could keep it together too much.
Sure.
We have a reason to.
Right, you can go and get your carriage. It has been impounded.
What?
No, it's just a stabling cost.
I was
Of-
gonna say, how did they manage to establish that?
1
Yeah.
gold.
Best detectives.
That's the level of detective work that they should have already arrested me if they know what carriage we owned.
Yeah, it seems they have not tracked you that far yet within
It's
the
only
hour.
been like an hour.
Yeah. Yeah, so you get your carriage and horseback, no problem. Actually, your horse is dead as hell. Just the carriage.
What?
Remember, it died to the green dragon.
Actually, that is true. Does the guy have a horse for sale?
Yeah.
I would like to buy a new horse.
Okay. Riding or
Oh, I don't
draft?
Riding is the fast horse, right? That's what we had
Yeah,
before. 75 gold.
Correct.
Yeah, okay, I'll buy a new horse.
Okay.
Draktos isn't any more capable of surviving any of the shit we deal with, right?
Yeah. The draft horse actually has more hit points, but not enough to survive anything you guys do.
Yeah. I really wish that Does he have any other animals that can pull a cart that are more durable? Does he have like a mythical draconic giant horse?
I have this large frog.
What? No, he does not have a chimera for sale.
Okay. Alright, just checking. Okay, I'll take the horse.
Okay. Got a new horse. You drive the carriage out into the forest like normal people, and meet back up with the group.
Is Sigwell conscious?
Yes. Unfortunately.
Anytime Sigwell gets up and like needs to go pee or something, I'll look over and be like, "Hey Sigwell, do you need a hand?"
God damn it. Boom.
So soon!
Not upward.
So what kind of hand are you gonna get? Like elf? Dragonborn?
My own, preferably.
Fish hand?
Fish hand would be pretty cool.
I need it to be able to transform with me.
But if you get like a dragonborn hand and you have like one dragon hand, that would look pretty cool.
It would also be completely useless.
What if it like changes because it's attached to you and shifts to like different forms when you have it on there? And you can just be like, "Oh, it's a magical mistake" or some shit.
That's not how that will work.
If your hand doesn't work, because it's like too old, you know, because it's gonna take us a long time to get there. We know another changeling. You could ask for their hand.
That's I'm tired of this conversation.
Caddy's here too.
No, she is not.
She's not.
No, it's just our two stupid asses and meowing. fucking torturing this poor man.
Yowie is not any better.
Don't worry, you know all of us will always give you a hand up.
We're near the woods. I'd like to teleport away from these people and then stealth, so they stop bothering me.
Sure can.
Immediately gets possessed.
It's not very good, but good enough.
How funny.
That will not evade red.
Sigwa. Sigwa.
Look, you gotta hand it to him. It's pretty fast.
No, shit. That's pretty good. What if he gets like a pirate hook?
On his shoulder?
Oh,
Old stubby.
mm.
Wait, where's it cut off? Is it like the full shoulder?
Yeah, at the shoulder.
Yeah.
Meowie says, aren't you guys being a bit too mean?
I mean, we'll get him fixed up.
He's in a lot of pain.
I mean, keep you strong.
Like, he shouldn't be walking around, and you made him go and hide over there.
Oh, I can see him. He's right there.
Yeah. Looking at it. Alright, wait, you can see him. Wait, where?
Yeah, no, that's a rock. He's over there.
Oh. Oh!
On top of the rock.
Fine, guys.
I didn't even fucking see that.
Look, I'll keep an eye on him in case he gets attacked by any ghosts.
Alright. Guess I will keep watch for strange people walking in that I don't recognize and assume maybe a caddy.
At that moment, you see a carriage and horse ride up to your group. And you don't recognize the driver, but Brian is sitting next to her.
Oh, hey! Caddy?
Oh, this is my kidnapper.
What?
Kidnapper? Oh, where did Gaius go? Did you like bury him somewhere?
Yeah, he's mine now.
What the fuck?
Can't have him back.
I just point like behind me, like into the forest.
Yeah,
He's not far.
we tried to give him a hand, but he wasn't really having it.
You let him wander off into the woods. He just lost an arm like an hour ago.
He didn't want to be with us.
I can't begin to wonder why.
Well, you know, can't accept handouts.
You can probably count on his hand how many times he actually wants to hang out with us.
Count on the 5 of us, but definitely not more.
Why are you doing this?
Ren, make a wisdom save.
Is this a charm?
No. This is me hold monster on you with subtle spell. Okay, you don't feel anything. Gaius, I'm back. Are you alright? There you are. Of course you aren't alright, but...
I just want some time.
Alright.
God damn.
Now the DM's joined.
It was so good.
Even God is getting in on the jokes, goddamn.
Then Brian joins in and I fucking kill myself.
Therefore, if you need me, Alice, I'll leave you to yourself then. Anyways, I was back in town and they appear to be simply not telling anybody what's going on.
Well, do they know what's going on? Like, all
Well, the peasants was saying that it was a murder.
Oops.
The citizens probably more accurate, but
well, there was a dead servant, but
all of these servants are apparently dead.
I only remember seeing the one.
Yeah, we didn't kind of like check the whole house.
Is that like a normal thing assassins do? Just kill everyone else?
If you're good enough, probably.
I mean,
I feel like
considering
that's
how
a
I feel
thing
if you
should
were
ask
good enough, you
Sigwell.
would only need to kill the people you're supposed to.
Well,
Not
consider
everyone
what we
else.
observed them doing. They were teleporting back and forth. They clearly weren't worried about having to escape.
yeah, they were being loud and interrogating him, so they didn't want any servants to hear.
Yeah, they did go to the effort of throwing the first one in a bush, so they didn't want to be interrupted at all, is my guess.
I guess if you're planning to spend more than, the time it takes to kill someone there, then killing everyone was probably smart.
That also feels a bit weird given that they did just knock him out and teleport out. Like, at
Probably
that point,
wanted something from there, if you think about it. Yeah, why would they waste the time questioning him there when they could just take him with them?
seems like they went to a lot of effort just to kidnap him.
So we should go back in once night falls. Will there be something important there that he left behind that they didn't get to grab? Assuming that with us arriving, the City Watch wouldn't be far behind.
I mean, if we're gonna look for it, might as well look for it when you can now.
I'm pretty tough to catch. I can sneak in if you guys want me to.
Sounds like a good idea to me. I don't mind waiting out here. Fucking beat up from whatever that shield asshole was.
I go off the assumption that he had something important. Where would you keep that?
Basement.
Safe? On your person.
It could also be that we simply got there fast enough that they hadn't really gotten the chance to do anything else.
Probably. Like if they were still asking him and shit.
It's because I do feel like you probably would have run out of the line of questioning about stuff like, who else have you told, pretty quickly. that'd probably be my opener in interrogation if I was looking to find stuff out. And they had just arrived that day, if you recall, the men in the bar.
Mm-hmm.
So they might not have been in there for more than a few minutes before we arrived.
The dead servants you found, they were very fresh.
Yeah, I remember that, but you know.
Yeah.
Who knows what order they killed them in.
I don't really know what I'm supposed to be looking for, but I can have a look.
Suppose for starters, anything relating to the Faith, that appears to be his line of research. Although we can surmise from this, his line of research was somehow going to help Klexic. As his initial line of contact was to him.
Yeah, pretty fucking weird.
Isn't it meant to help Klexic help my situation? Or something along those lines?
Out of character, I don't know if I ever actually got the original message.
I believe Lexic paraphrased it.
I remember him paraphrasing it badly to the point where it didn't really make a lot of sense. That's why I'm saying that, because,
Right.
well, I don't remember if I ever actually got the original message. Yeah, I mean, I saw it in chat,
Yeah.
like, but I just don't remember if Graham was ever told that.
Probably paraphrased really badly, like you said.
Possibly. Can Klexic make a history check, please?
Oh god. Rubbing the 2 brain cells that he has.
Think real hard about it.
I'm gonna have to.
Have a brain blast.
Oh!
Hey!
He did have a brain blast.
That's a 19.
Yeah, your 2 brain cells, you connect them and you use them to connect the dots. Reason you didn't go with them back into Grimwald is because you stand out. And it's possible that you were messaged solely because you stand out. But the message was not for you.
Yeah. Well, no, it was definitely for Cathy. Like, to help her case. For some reason. That's why I was so confused why they messaged me, because I was like, who the fuck is this guy? Why are they...
Forgive me if I'm being a bit forward, but to be honest, there doesn't really seem to be very much wrong with you.
Thank you.
Talking to Caddy.
Huh?
You seem loose.
It's heaps wrong with Klexic.
In her case of not being allowed to leave her home and having her friends get bounties on them just for hanging out with her, sounds pretty wrong to me.
Well, yes, but
Is
that's more a
that
consequence
there's
of a station.
whatever is interfering with I mean when we're in that Fey bar or whatever, I talked to some of them and like they said like that they couldn't track me or anything.
Sounds like more of an advantage than anything.
Was like warding off their own magic, just trying to inspect me.
That
Okay.
sounds like an
That-
advantage that people in the Death Watch would probably want.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. That sounds definitely like an advantage. Most Fae are generally awful creatures.
Your uncle was looking into Fey deals and stuff. Did he make a deal to make this happen to you?
I have no idea.
Maybe they want the same deal.
I didn't even know most of that myself until I talked to those Fae back at the bar.
Perhaps by the merit of Fae contracts, a different Fae can offer a different deal. And then, perhaps he managed to contact one that's particularly powerful and brokered some kind of agreement. Surely not every single Fae can offer a power on par requiring a contract.
Honestly, sounds pretty fucking awesome.
Idea. And, I guess the person who knew is gone.
Well, he's somewhere. They didn't kill him, which means that he still knows something they want. Otherwise, they probably would have gutted him right there. They surely seemed capable of it. I think it might be worthwhile to go back. Surely he had more research than what was simply on the table. And if they'd only just barely started the interrogation, he might have more somewhere around the place.
You may T-pose until nighttime, and then go back in.
Me.
They will find some sneaky music.
Quick, short rest. Everybody roll hit dice.
I am on full health.
I'm
Ah.
already at full health.
Oh my god.
I mean, I barely got hurt during that fight, because, I wasn't being
Didn't get
being jet stream zammed.
I'm dying.
Nice.
I need a medic bag.
Okay, who is returning to Baron Manor?
Why?
That.
Should I go with all of you? I'm not sneaky, but I do have the additional abilities and visibility.
Well, if Sigma's gonna rest in the forest, you can take his clothes.
I'll be chilling here, keeping an eye on him.
Sigwell starts T-posing and sinks into the floor.
Oh no, guys!
No! No! I get out the shovel and start digging him back up.
Amazing.
I feel like I probably should go with you, since,
And then I start the cannibal project.
and then one out of all of us is good with magic, and he might have done something to the effect of that.
There he goes.
But I'm stealing his cloak.
Restarting the rail there.
Oh, his
His Puawawafi.
his
Waffly.
Waffly. Yeah, okay.
Well,
I'm loaning it out to myself.
He legally cannot stop.
However, though, this will look absolutely terrible if we're caught. Well, I put a second additional bounty on our heads.
Bonus bounty.
You know what? Can I take my Hat of Disguise back from Klexic?
Yeah.
Hello.
There you go.
Howdy.
Disguise myself as Jetstream Sam.
Oh,
Interesting choice.
I'll reattune to my little tiny +1 brooch.
Each turn, one of the guards turns around. You're Jetstream Sam. You're wanted for all kinds of things. You're wanted dead or alive. And I'm choosing dead.
Oh, that's true.
And then he goes, I'll make captain for this. I love Oblivion cards.
Yeah, you know what? Not Jetstream Sam.
Literally just disguised like a random man.
Yeah.
MC.
A random man.
Okay.
I'll be a sec.
Also Pathway.
Waffle!
I get to play on door map again.
Door.
Hooray! Glad we get to use it again. It's a lot of effort to make. Under a cover of night, you can make it up to the manor no problem, but the manor itself is still guarded. See that of the 2 gates, or at the front and the back, there are 2 guards at each, one holding a lantern.
Hmm. How can we possibly circumvent this?
If only you had magic.
If only I had a magic. Alright guys, let's go home. Do it. Are the windows like open?
No.
Following me very
Okay,
closely.
They didn't open up the window. Are you actually coming with us? Lost hand man. He muted himself.
Doesn't he have like 2 levels of exhaustion as well?
Yeah,
Does he?
I have no
I thought he
idea.
said that.
Pretty
It
sure.
ain't
His
my
arm
character.
cut off.
Why would he have that?
I don't know, because he got his fucking arm cut off.
Yeah, lost a shitload of blood.
He's fine. He's an adventurer. Just have a long rest.
Yeah, that is true. He was resting while we were all standing around and T-posing. And as an adventurer, that means that he's full health.
I only put you here so you'll see. If you're not actually going, then that's fine.
I'd like to wait across the street for a little bit to see if I see like any lanterns inside the building.
You watch for a few minutes, and most of the windows are still curtained closed. But through the windows that you can see, you don't see any lanterns.
Alright. I guess it wouldn't really make a lot of sense to patrol inside of a crime scene in the middle of the night. You know, like, you're just giving a chance to, like, accidentally contaminate the crime scene.
Oh fuck. I can't stealthily fucking Misty Step because I'm summer today.
Makes fire.
Literally
Yeah.
makes fire.
Okay.
Well, I do have a different proposition. How good are you two at climbing the gate? Well, the wall.
Depends.
The guard's human, by the way.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
gay.
yeah, they are.
Oh. Well, I mean, I can just climb over the gate pretty easily.
Oh, we should just try to sneak in on the roof that we fought on.
The iron wrought fence is about 12 feet tall, and it is the kind of one that has spikes on top.
Yeah, but I'm the kind of man who has, spider climb.
I'm aware. This is for the other people that aren't as cool as you.
'Cause if they're just humans, I'm just gonna go climb over the wall.
You can do that quite easily.
You see, all of the bars are made out of glass. They are a sheer surface. You cannot adhere to them.
Oh,
No.
by the way, are you coming with us, guys?
No,
Okay. Because I stole your Pawaf.
that's fine.
Yeah.
I would have let you.
Everybody give me a stealth check with advantage, and how are you getting over the fence?
Actually, I'm gonna wait to see what they do first because I'm the escape plan as well.
Of course.
I climb. Is it athletics or acrobatics?
It
I missed a
is
step through it.
a strength check.
What?
Yeah, to be fair, there's really no handhold here. You are climbing like a sheer surface, basically.
There's not really any skill involved. It's all about being able to pull your body weight.
You have advantage for the stealth check. That's better.
Alright, Rin, you get impaled and die instantaneously.
With an 8, you struggle to make it, like, up to the spikes even. There's really not a good spot to hold.
Did we still have the house key?
Yeah, you still have the keys.
Okay.
Wait, is this a fence like sheer sheet?
No, it's bars. You can see through it. It's like vertical bars, like a
Yeah.
like a jail cell, and then at the top there's a horizontal bar,
Yeah.
and a bit above that spikes. Is Klexic here?
He's
I think he was coming with me.
no. I can't hide myself right now.
Fair enough.
I'm a shiny boy who would be very obvious.
Does Dimension Door have a visual effect?
Yes.
A door.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just asking because, generating a giant flash of light in the darkness next to this house would probably have guards running over instantly.
Doesn't
Yeah,
have a visual
I-
effect for you.
I think Dimension Door has an effect and makes a noise.
Yeah.
Not
My
terribly
next,
loud, but in the dead of night.
yeah.
I mean, you two can go 400 feet away and then dimension door into the fucking room.
Assume the exit also makes noise.
Yeah, the entry and the exit.
Because I was already on the verge of just casting darkness at my own feet in the shadow, and then just using Dimension Door so you couldn't see it. All right, Ren, do you have any other bright ideas on how to get yourself in there?
Other than knocking out the guards, not really.
Here goes the baby.
That's right.
Here goes the baby.
Yes, there goes the baby. Aaron's playing Stardew. I don't know how the baby comes into it.
The cat.
Oh, the cat.
Cat baby.
So offended by
Cat baby.
Because I'm gonna be honest, Ren, I can't carry you over those.
Don't annoy me, annoy him.
Yeah, I didn't think about my ability to teleport is very bright.
Mine is slightly loud, so it probably wouldn't be a great choice. Well, alright, I have one other option for you.
Can you put the guards to sleep?
I'm gonna be honest, no.
Can you put one guard to sleep?
I untaught myself how to do that a while ago. Magic is complicated. Anyways, I have one other option for you. If you think the gate's unlocked, I could make you invisible and you could just sneak past them. It's about the only other good offer I have for you.
Doubt it would be unlocked. Can you? So if you teleport in, it'll be too loud.
It'll be loud enough that it might cause them to search the building. How many guards are at the back?
To the front, to the back.
Wait a second. One sec. I'm checking something. I think I just had a great idea. It's not a good idea, but it is a great idea.
Oh.
Sorcerer. This is gonna backfire really badly. Oh my god, you can twin suggestion.
Yeah.
Alright, I have an idea. Come with me, Ren. I'm gonna go talk to the men at the front.
Hey, can you not just upcast it?
The suggestion actually
Yeah.
multiple targets in upcasting?
Pretty sure.
It doesn't say. I'm pretty sure you're thinking of mass suggestion. Let me go actually look at the spell. Maybe the compendium version doesn't have it.
Sug.
Sugma.
Oh yeah, no, don't upcast it. Yeah, you can spell that shit.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Alright, come on.
Alright.
Now I'm gonna warn you right now that this might backfire. I'm going to try to persuade them to go on break.
Persuade.
I'm gonna go read suggestion to reinvigorate myself on how this works.
I'd like to sit right at the edge of their light.
Oh.
With my nat 33 stealth, unless you want me to roll again after failing to climb the fence.
The edge of their light is 60 feet away. You need to be over here.
Never mind.
I've taken my hood off to not be as suspicious approaching them.
Sure. Rin also approaching?
Yes.
Okay, they sort of both turn to face you as you approach. They don't say anything.
Hello, gentlemen. Nice evening.
Good evening.
So you two look rather tired. How long have you been out here?
A couple hours or something.
They usually stick you outside guarding some random old person's house.
That's not every day some old dude gets murdered. Supposedly.
Supposedly.
What are you doing out so late at night?
Oh, I'm just a traveler from out of town, just going for an evening walk. Evenings are very refreshing.
Yeah?
Say, twin spell suggestion.
Can you also subtle it?
I don't think I can do two meta magics at once.
If they
But
say
I-
they can, but maybe not.
Unless they say they can.
Yeah.
I mean, I was always under the impression suggestion's only, like, component was just you saying it.
I think you do like a, the Jedi hand wave as well, right?
It's only verbal and material.
It's only verbal, but that doesn't mean you aren't saying, like, Alakazam, Suggestino.
Yeah, I mean,
It's. Spells are always obvious when they're being cast.
Yeah.
A subtle spell exists.
I mean, I
going
guess to be
back
fair,
into-
now that I think about it, I could just subtle spell suggestion each one of them while just saying something out loud.
That's true.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Concentration.
First guy on the left.
Okay.
I will subtle spell suggestion. You should go get a drink. You've been on shift for a while. In fact, you should go get several. It's been a long day.
Several drinks.
Amazing.
And I'll also say out loud, why don't you go get a drink? You look rather thirsty.
You say it to him, and the other guard's like, "Hey, that also sounds great." You didn't even charm the first guy.
The one on the left, the one holding the lantern, goes, "Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, hold this." Gives the lantern to the other guy. He goes, "What? Where are you going?" Well, I'll just switch them because I can't bother changing the lantern. He says, "I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get some drinks." He starts walking off, and the guy with the lantern at the gate is just sort of like bewildered.
What the fuck?
You should probably go after him. Like,
Is it-
isn't he gonna get in trouble?
Are you
Pardon?
are you suggesting this?
No, this is concentration. I have
Oh,
to wait
okay,
until this
yeah.
guy gets far enough away.
Fair
I'm
enough.
basically just buying time talking to him.
He stands his ground, but he shouts off to the other guy, hey, where are you going? Oi, get back here!
I'm telepathically tell Ren, just give it a minute. I need to wait till the other guy walks far enough away.
Yeah, he eventually is off.
Oh, that was supposed to be a joke. Are you usually so inclined to just go off and get drinks?
I don't know what the fuck's up with him. I mean,
Must
yeah,
be really wearing on you.
I use a drink myself, but yeah, we got a job to do.
As long as it been the other guy's allowed.
As long as you want.
I would have been generally chatting this guy up for at least a few minutes till the
Yep.
other dude's, pretty far away. And then I'll also turn towards him.
Yep.
Subtle spell suggestion. You should go after your friend and go get some drinks as well.
Okay. 13. Yeah. Yeah, he'd better not get into trouble.
I'll also
Uh.
say something to that effect out loud.
The guard is like, "Hold this," and gives you the lantern.
No, he takes the lantern with him. But before he goes, he does like he actually pulls out a key and locks this gate, and then he runs off.
Yeah, alright. Once he's rounded the corner and gotten out of eyesight, I'll just unlock the gate.
Yep, you have the key.
I lock it from the inside.
Yeah, yeah. It's
I will relock it once we're both in, so he doesn't think that anybody came in here.
yeah, it's just a padlock. You can reach through the bars and lock.
All right, come on, Ren.
Alright. So
I turn around and look to the shadow like, Caddy?
Rosie,
Yeah.
you going in?
Am I not already in?
Yeah, Caddy teleported over the wall a while ago.
Oh, what
Like
the
Caddy
fuck?
Misty stepped in.
Oh, didn't notice.
Yeah, neither did I.
Yeah, you were like, how do you guys get in? The wall. There's a fence and you'll have to climb over. And I went, I missed your step.
Said it so quietly that nobody noticed.
Well, apparently some people did.
I heard it. That's why I only addressed Rin with my plan, because I knew you were already in there.
Alright.
Oh, your token is still over here, which also doesn't help.
Yeah, because I also had to walk away.
Yeah, I'll just run, quickly walk up to the front door and unlock it so we can get in there and just reclose it.
You do actually find that the front door is not locked.
Yeah, I'll leave
Is
it
I
it-
unlocked
also
then.
can't see, so, Figuring out where I was on the map was difficult.
to lag. It's beautiful.
Hmm.
All right then. Sorry for the long-winded attempt there. Seemed to have worked out just fine.
I hang out
no
here
idea
where
we
I can
did.
see my token.
Oh, I simply used magic to suggest them to go get a drink.
I'll look for a basement.
The sconces in here should be lit. Should be able to see.
It
Yep.
is pretty well lit in here.
And everybody give me a perception check.
Alright.
Perception.
My minimum perception roll is 20.
Oh, you got reliable?
Yes.
Cool. Alright, then Rin and Brian hear a rustling upstairs. Like things being moved.
Somebody upstairs.
You think they came back?
I don't know why they wouldn't. They seemed rather mobile.
Just do it 2 hours.
I'm gonna pull out my short sword.
Shing.
Hell yeah, that does still work.
What do you want, you little fucking mongrel?
If it is one of them, do we run?
I don't think we'll win with just the 3 of us against either of them.
Probably not.
And you're probably the quietest out of all of us. Do you want me to make you invisible? Then you just go up there and check.
Yeah. It might just be a god anyway.
Yeah. Alright. I will go up to the base of the stairs and I will cast Greater Invisibility on Ren.
Raider, let's go.
The only one I have.
Wow. The minimum roll.
Okay.
Hey, stealth.
Okay. Make no sound as you creep up the stairs.
What is
So
this
you only
for
have a
you,
minute,
Dunstan?
you know.
Yeah.
You hear a rustling up there.
Oh, we didn't check that one. Oh, the door's closed. What type of handle is this?
It's a handle, not a knob.
Not a knob.
Yeah.
Damn. Knobs are much harder to notice being opened.
True.
Well, I can't see through walls. I'm going to try to quietly open this door.
Hey, give me sleight of hand. Very good. You are confident that you do so silently. You very slowly open the door. You may open it. Do you want me to open it for you? Hello?
You fucking die.
Alright. There's fucking people in my room. Because
Ah.
I only get interrupted when I'm fucking playing D&D.
Assassinor.
They want me to shovel gravel. I told them to fuck off, but I've done it about 12 weeks in a row.
How much gravel are you gonna shovel?
Why the?
An infinite amount.
Why is there so much gravel? Who needs this much
From
gravel?
pile A to pile B, and then from pile B to pile A.
And then back to C.
No,
Never ends.
like they used it for to pave their driveway, and the people
Yeah.
just left it there.
Okay. You see in this room, with their back turned towards you, there's just some guy who is kneeling over an open chest and is sorting through things.
The looter?
Looks like it.
Knock him out.
Do they look like? Okay, do they look like they have valuable equipment, or literally just a looter?
They have a blade at their side, not even in a sheath, just like attached to a belt, and they've got a brown sack full of objects. And they do not notice you.
Hmm.
Pre-looted forest? Steal the sack?
Fuck, I don't want to kill them, but I don't think I do enough damage to knock them out in one hit. And if I don't knock them out in one hit, they're gonna scream.
Yes, the thief is going to scream for being robbed.
They're gonna scream for being fucking stabbed.
Thief be like, help, guards! I'm being attacked.
That's some Elder Scrolls logic right there. You're robbing a thief, catch him.
I am gonna, first of all, look at the doorway, see if there's like wire or anything. Set up a little alarm bell.
Give me a perception check.
26.
You detect no traps.
Alright. Sneak up behind the goon.
Yep.
Apply pommel to
Okay.
back of skull.
Yep. 29 hits.
Gonna reroll that 1 in the sneak attack.
Sure. Okay, so that's
2 more
31.
damage.
Use the legendary actions. No.
It's
He's
a legendary looter.
he's holding like a tiny statue in his hand and inspecting it, and you smack him in the back of the head and he drops. Everyone downstairs hears a thud on the wood.
Well, it's either a good thud or a bad thud. Bad thud, being, of course, been dying upstairs.
I'm gonna take his sword
Yeah, it's just a short sword.
and head back downstairs real quick. I'll just go to the bottom of the stairs. Like, we're good.
Okay.
And come up now.
Yeah, and I'll go up. Was it one of them?
I doubt it. Looks like just some classic robber.
Oh. Did he have anything particularly noteworthy?
I haven't checked yet. Just his sword. He'd already looted some stuff. I grabbed the little sack he has and open it. It's probably full of gems and shit.
Nothing so spectacular. It's got like candelabras, silverware, that
like-
sort of thing.
Things that are worth money. And
Yeah.
We're just here for notes and shit. So
Do you take this though?
no.
I mean, I'm not here to loot Caddy's uncle's house.
Yeah, kind of weird.
I
Oh.
might absolutely prank this dude when we leave, but you know,
Yeah, what
put
are
him
you
in the
doing
middle
with
of the
this
yard with
guy?
a bunch of loud things on his chest. When he wakes up, he knocks them over and he shuts a bag with like some stolen goods. in it.
Hmm.
Oh, I know. We throw this suit of armor on the ground really loud next to him before you teleport out. So it looks like he got knocked out by the armor falling onto him while he was looting.
Good point. But let's look around.
You guys ran into a thief.
Yes.
Yeah, we ran into a random burglar.
You just knocked his ass out.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is not the assassin variety. This is
A regular man.
CR 1/2 thief with 8 health.
Wow.
Icon of coal to the burglar.
Ah!
Suddenly.
I cast fireball on the burglar.
Who could have done this? All this cold damage? Was it the person at the source of the cone? Who knows?
Who knows? I don't know, officer. He just froze himself. Anyways, does anybody have any rope?
No.
I think as a rogue, I don't start with rogue.
You know what? I'll drag him out into the hallway and just roll him up in this rug.
Sure.
That'll keep him occupied enough.
Alright. Roll him up like sushi.
I have fishing
Where's
tackle.
Sushi?
This guy actually has rope.
Oh, okay, I'll tie him up with his own rope then.
He's
That's
got
fine.
a full burglar's pack if you want to take that.
Looting a burglar. How delightfully devilish.
Yeah, it's got you know, rope, lantern, oil, pythons, crowbar, ball
Goes back to
bearings.
the general store and he's like, "Hey, can I get a burglar's kit?" And
I
it's
take
in his
the
face
ball
inside.
bearings.
Bag of 1,000 ball bearings. Very well.
The general store
I'm
is in a
I'm
hotel.
almost out.
Why do you want ball bearings?
From the 4 you've thrown at Klexic.
No,
I have no idea what you mean.
I've somehow used about 800.
Oh, alright. Well,
Anyway.
plus 1,000.
With him tied up, I'd also like to gag him because, you know, having him scream is the worst thing that he could do.
Okay.
Can I sufficiently gag him so he cannot scream?
Conveniently, he is wearing a face cloth, which you can just shove in his mouth.
Imagine getting gagged by your own face mask.
Yeah.
Alright, okay. Now let's have a look around.
Okay.
Alright, I
Shivering.
take his water flask and pour it on his
You what?
Look, I rolled a nat 1 sanity.
Oh.
I was like, haha, wouldn't that be funny? I was like, Rin wouldn't do that. I'll make him roll a sanity to see how fucking stupid he is right now.
You pour the water on him?
On his pants. It looks
His
like
pants.
he
Okay.
And he pissed himself.
Well, you sort of pour it on the carpet at crotch level.
Alright. Looking for papers?
Looking for anything we can that's useful.
Yes.
Okay. In that chest, there are... it's a whole bunch of books. And, like, odd knickknacks. Looking through a few of the books, they don't seem terribly relevant.
Do the
I'll
old
check the desk.
hold the
Yes.
book open to see if any secret notes fly out of it.
A couple do, but they seem to be things like, you know, refer to this other book for more information about pine trees. Yeah, nothing terribly important. None of these books are related to each other in any way, or Fae in general.
Desk. The desk.
The desk is more of the same.
Let's just go back to his study and go look around a bit more. Caught on the door in between the lag and myself.
This room. Okay. The bedroom is just normal. The study doesn't have all those papers on the ground. I just can't be bothered picking up like the 20 of them. Those are all gone.
Yeah, it's probably reasonable. They probably grabbed them all to look for information.
Yeah. Pretty much all of the books and papers in this room are gone, in fact.
Holy shit.
The store unlocked?
Yeah, it's unlocked.
Another bedroom.
Yeah, here you have another bedroom. This shelf here does not have many things on it. It was also picked.
I feel like our chances are actually rather low of finding anything useful unless we find a hidden compartment or something. He knew some amount of secret that they were interested in. He probably wouldn't have written it down, at least not openly.
You can all give me investigation checks. Have a bit look around.
Spend
Yeah,
like a minute looking behind bookshelves and
Yeah.
under desks and stuff.
This is the epitome of investigation use.
I feel like those boys are gonna be back in like 2 minutes.
Especially since, you know, I stopped concentrating on it, so neither of them really have any inclination to actually go get a drink.
Yeah.
Even re-rolling it didn't do very well.
Yeah, Caddy finds, in the desk out here, there you do find, like a false bottom to one of the drawers, but it is empty within.
False bottom, I have a false bottom.
It does not. And, being next to a window, facing the front of the manor, you can see light approaching from the front. And you can see that those two guards are running back.
Oh, they're running back to the front gate. They're not, like, running inside yet.
They're about to run inside, yeah.
Bad news, they're coming back. Like, into the building.
Alright, we can just cheese it. I don't think we're gonna find anything.
To be honest, they probably took everything of note. We'll have to actually go into the guards' investigative quarters. Alright, how's everybody getting out? I can take one person with me.
I don't think the guards took everything. I think those assassins did.
Quite possible. I can Misty step back past the fence. Maybe you should take her in.
Alright. Okay, Rin, you ready?
Oh,
I will wait until I hear the front door being opened.
Yeah, you can hear them as they run up to the door. They're like saying to each other, like, check inside, look around. And you hear the front door open.
Alright, I will subtle spell dimension door out onto the street 500 feet away.
Okay, you are gone. And Katie?
Hearing them come inside, I'll just Misty step back down to the
Oh, what?
like grass, like 30 feet away from the window.
Yep.
Get to the fence, Misty step again through it.
Yep, no problem. You get away.
Why do you think they were in such a hurry? I guess being forced to suddenly go get a drink is a bit distressing.
Well, if they
Open ended.
realised someone was messing with their mind, then they probably figured this place was getting real good.
Did that burglar see your face, by the way?
Oh no.
That
They
bait shit.
don't even see the back of their hands.
I'm gonna go upstairs. There's nobody else there except for a burglar who's tied up,
Yep, pretty much.
pissed on the rug.
Fucking.
They're like, this isn't even the two guys that we talked to. Who's
What?
this?
Why is he passed out and pissed himself and gagged with his own face mask? What the fuck?
Alright. 3 of you make it back to the rest of the gang, still hiding in the forest.
Klexic is just getting high as fuck.
What are you doing, the herb?
I've offered some to guys, but I wasn't sure if he was paying attention.
What's the nicest bottle of wine I can get at like 9 p.m.?
Probably from a tavern and not that nice.
That's disappointing.
Hmm. There's actually quite a few taverns to choose from. None of them high quality.
He's 5 more damage.
Great!
He's even more unconscious.
Did like 4 times his health.
Another knockout.
I guess I will still go buy a bottle
Sure.
to try to lift guys to spirits a little bit, even though drinking wine in the middle of the woods after losing an arm really isn't much of a backup, but
Okay.
hey, it's something.
Alright, the party regroups.
Back.
Are you here to go?
Well, I went about as well as you'd expect. I ended up having to charm the guards at the entrance just to be able to get inside. And it seems like the guards already took everything of note.
Gods are like somebody who paid them to do that.
Well, that's just my assumption. There was a burglar inside, but he didn't see our faces, so... I suspect that's probably all we're going to be able to get out of the entire Barum thing unless we go and explain to the City Watch what we did, what happened, and then try to get in on the investigation directly. Even then, I feel like we'll just be treated as the suspects in the murder or possible kidnapping of Barum. Did you have any other relatives that related to Barum?
Uncle Baron was never married and does not have children. Caddy can tell you.
Alright. Thank you, T-Pose and Caddy.
Or the power of T-posing.
I was going to suggest that we simply pose as somebody other than Caddy and ask to, be let in on the investigation. But I suppose it also would be suspicious if you arrive, less than a day after the incident's happened, demanding to know more.
What they said?
Jesse, I believe they said that they were taking him to your boss.
Yeah, my boss.
Yeah, not the grandfather.
Oh no, Death Watch.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh no.
You
They're
see,
dead.
My original plan was to, see how do I put this? I was going to. This was quite the long shot, of course. I was going to overthrow my grandfather, possibly establish myself as the head of the family, re-establish Gaius's contract with Death Watch, and possibly live happily. That was the original plan, of course.
You forgot to kill God in that plan.
Kill God?
Well, that's
You've always
eventual.
got to kill God.
Yeah. Rule of thumb in every D&D venture. Kill God.
Yeah.
You always have to kill a god. It's like a stepping stone on the path to success.
Pray the god you have to kill isn't a cat.
But the snake one?
No, it's just 9 lives. Have to kill it 9
that
times
does pretty
over.
hard for me.
God, yeah.
I just get out 9 swords.
My god. They're all Vorpal.
I get 9 Vorpal swords attached to a rotating wheel, and I place it against their neck.
Vorpal
Your
meat.
ultimate weapons.
The Vorpal wheel.
Beheaded. Well, I suppose this is a bit of a dead end unless we have something more from the research that we got before we fled. Also, on top of that, the guards did see my face, so I don't think going back to the town at this point is wise. Although technically I didn't really do anything to them other than suggest they go get a drink, but...
Given how quickly they came running back, you'll probably still have a suspicion.
And to be honest, I'd be suspicious of myself too. So from here, there isn't really a whole lot we can do. Probably need to trek all the way back up to Vixos to be able to get Gaius army attached to getting a new one. Unless this place somehow has somebody capable of that. Guess we didn't really exactly check. Did we pass by any major churches, temples, or places of being a doctor here?
Let's have a look.
Looks at the Raven Queen Temple.
Yeah,
it's
To be
dieting.
fair, the Raven Temple might help him. It's not really like they'd have anything directly against him. He's just a changeling.
As it is, I want to go after those other guys, but I don't exactly have a way to do that, and even if we did, it would be suicide.
Caddy, I'm going to be honest with you. Before we came clean to everyone about Gaius and I's identities, I had originally wanted to go after Death Watch to prevent them from going after Gaius, and it is in fact a suicide mission.
That's some pretty fucked shit.
Can't pass by any place that they're like, you lost an arm. We'll fix that.
Arm replacement services.
Don't worry, if we get to
least for
Wayne and
now,
Diaz,
Yes, but however, the Temple of the Raven Queen is an excellent point. They also really do like Rin.
I
Might even
think
get a
they
discount.
also really do dislike you.
Well, yes.
it's pretty fucked up.
I don't really exactly blame them, especially based on what my grandfather's doing. Also, on top of that, my general nature is, I don't really like the Raven Queen very much. That's only my own personal feelings.
We can. I could ask, but I don't know if they would help.
But they wouldn't help, guys.
I have no idea.
Surely, on behalf of the champion, they'd be willing to do something. After all, they are fishermen. And regardless of that, it's on our way back anyway, so we don't really lose anything by going there first and trying. I suppose let's rest up in the woods and then we can begin our way back through.
Aye, aye.
I conjure the bubble.
You can long rest, no problem.
And I, of course, do the sending and also do the thing where I
You
send
get
my
the-
6th level spell slot.
Alright. You get back that message, you learn the information.
Well, that's awful. Good news, my family isn't dead.
Hell yeah.
8 days.
That good?
8 days.
Well, the family member I like isn't dead, so it is good news.
Okay.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah, that's definitely good.
My sister isn't dead. Apparently, the mansion was attacked. By who, she didn't get the chance to say. Also, well, you see, when I ate that pear, I gained the ability to send a single message.
Oh yeah.
So that was the only way I was able to actually do that, and based on most of her message and the point where it cut off, the people that attacked the manor the first time are currently holding her for whatever reason.
Wait, is this in Wallachia?
Possibly.
We're going on a
Grandfather's
rescue
back
mission.
in control of the manor. It's well, she knew that they sided with Orcus. She seemed fine now. So that's good. However, though, her statement of "we ran" seems to imply that more than one of my family members escaped.
I mean, that's good, right?
Yes.
Wait, they. So she's not currently being held.
That is.
It's unclear exactly. I only have a few guesses as to who would bother to attack the manor, and then Grandfather sided with Orcus to get the manor back. So that's why the bargain was struck to begin with. My best guess would be the paladins that originally killed the progenitor of my bloodline is probably nearby and attacked the house once. That's my best guess. Though I have no idea where they live. But regardless of that, I suppose we should then go ahead on over to Wayne Thus.
Oh god! He's trying to kill us!
No,
Come
that's
on.
it's no encounter.
No disintegration eye monster.
No, no.
No disintegration ghost.
I believe I don't get to dodge 20 different lasers in a row.
I
Why
believe it.
won't you die?
See,
Impossible. Why didn't you turn to stone?
it'll be the beholder fight all over again.
Alright. Next one.
Which beholder fight?
Now at Dreadmore.
In bonus D&D. Oh! Okay.
Did I do good?
Yeah!
Yeah.
Roll 2d100. 6 and 7. Hmm.
I'm back. What I miss?
Super bad. Roll a d4, a d4, and a d20.
Oh,
Oh god.
we're going to die! You'll be
Okay,
able to see
that's
your
fi-
hand in the afterlife.
That's manageable.
What have I
What is that? Is that
summoned?
like 65 wraiths?
All
no, no,
right.
banshees, banshees, man.
Son of a bitch!
Wait,
Get on the cart.
they're not here.
We take random woman with us. Get into the car.
Don't forget,
Sit up.
Meowie, you have a wand of magic missiles.
Yes, yes. You've also got an horse that can be killed.
No, not new horse. That was expensive.
You horse is dead. I've
We'll
done
start
it, I've
demanding
rolled.
group funding for the horse purchases. I must sell these horses.
This is my symbol for being handicapped.
Damn.
We must continue to kill our horses.
You're really holding on there, aren't you?
If only we had a paladin to
Oh.
summon horses.
Oh, what if you
If only.
graft the knife into your other hand and then use that while holding your other? And
He's missing it from the shoulder.
it's two-handing.
Stop it.
Please just be banned. It's like your money or your life.
They're banshees and they're gonna scream, but when they scream, they're
couple
gonna
of
be saying your
peasants.
money or your life, but it knocks us all unconscious.
Banshee bandits.
Your money or your wife.
Your wife.
What?
Your money or your wife.
What? I'm not married.
Take her. Take her.
Take
Yeah,
her.
you can have her.
Wait, what do you mean? She already is a banshee. Starts running off into the distance.
Have fun, bye!
As you are traveling through the woods and thinking about stopping as it is getting dark, the choice is taken away from you, as it is Banshee time.
Fuck!
not again!
Banshee time!
They rise out of the ground along with two others.
Oh, race. It's death
Hell
time,
yeah.
boys. Keep them
Well, that's
far
a
the
short-
fuck away from Meowie.
You're gonna turn Meowie into a spooky ghost.
Dude,
I'm ready.
I will fucking cry if that's the fate of Meowie. It's just raced.
Oh, that is sad.
Meowie turned into.
We can't be surprised though. I have the sword, so.
Yeah, no, that's a rest.
Screams in anti-surprise.
Oh my god. It's gonna kill my horse.
Not the horse! No!
The boars.
Blah blah blah.
Blah 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 blah.
I got lines,
Which
man.
is Gaius.
Well, I guess I step out. I at first go to open the door with my arm, and
No.
it doesn't happen. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, that's your action.
So I then take a moment to realize, right, that doesn't work anymore, so I use my other arm.
Yeah.
Aha, I will move 37.8 feet.
God, why isn't the Banshee visible in the turn order?
Isn't it?
I don't see it.
It is not.
Secret Banshee.
Did I not click on it?
Alright.
Probably.
That's sneak attack.
Guess I missed.
Guess it
No,
never
Gaia.
goes.
Is this the watch?
Okay. Big damage.
Oh, 32. Okay.
And then I will bonus action dash. Yeah.
How does he do it?
Not
Great
the
power.
horse.
The Wraith demands revenge.
You motherfucker!
Come on,
Suck.
take the rest of what I have to give. Come on.
He's going to suck.
Make a con save.
I will fail. I do not fail.
Okay. Lexic.
Well, you know
I
we got a
will,
rage.
I will
Mhm.
take half damage.
And we jump down with the paddle. And we proceed to spank this motherfucker out of existence.
I don't like this. Oh no.
He's not gonna like it either. Oh.
20. And 23. That'll do it.
Oh, damn.
Papa!
It is
Good
dispatched.
kill.
Both cheeks double clap.
Good kill, Hunter 2-1. Good kill.
Alright, now the Banshee kills everyone.
Do you wanna keep moving?
Yes, I could do about there because I moved over.
Alright, make a con save, everyone.
That clicks a con here.
Oh, first, it is the Will-O-Wisp's turn.
I was wondering
Yeah.
what D20 was for.
I can see what the bad thing was, because at first I was like, "This isn't that bad." I don't know why you were worried. No.
Well, I
no.
mean, even without the wisps, imagine I had rolled 4 Banshees and 4 Wraiths.
Oh yeah, but
Then
was
all of
Wraith
the Banshees
also
yelled.
allowed to instant kill you when you hit 0 hit points?
Yes.
Only the crit will hit you. 'Cause all these bastards appear.
No, I think the Wraiths thing is they just get to make.
So
the
these
Wraith
things
out
need
of
to roll a
something who's
19
died
or a
for.
crit to hit me.
It would seem that way. And now it's time for everyone's favorite.
No, he's within 10 feet.
He is.
Save the
Everybody make a
line,
con
yeah.
save.
I'm okay.
Alright, con save.
Thank fucking God, I succeeded. I'd like to roll for my horse.
Is your horse is amazing?
Or succeeds. And
Well,
takes
that's-
8 psychic damage.
There we go.
Yowie.
Meow, 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 meow.
Does succeed.
Yeah! Yes!
We can't get screamed again by the same Banshee, right?
Correct.
That
No,
Banshee
it's
server?
also once a day, so this one just
Okay.
can't.
Oh,
Uh,
now we're only in danger of having our bodies disintegrated by wraiths.
Alright, everyone succeeded. Everyone takes 8 psychic. And that is it. Rin.
Oh, and you're kidding me. Okay. She. I want to stab the wraith, but there's no way for me to get a sneak attack.
Of course you can. You can bonus action hide. The old-fashioned way.
Where?
Like
There's
a tree?
perfect line of sight of me.
It's trees. You can move.
You could just step out of the wagon, hide behind it, then lean out and shoot.
I'm on the front.
What? Yeah, you just go da 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 da, hide, and then you shoot.
If I was gonna
But-
shoot it, I could
Yes.
just shoot it from here anyway.
Yeah, I guess yeah, you could just steady aim from the passenger seat.
Be cringe.
Yeah, you
Alright.
could just not move.
How?
That hits.
666. I'm gonna reroll that 1 on damage.
Okay.
One more
31.
damage. And I don't think this is gonna do anything, but I will wail Will-O-Wisp.
Yeah. Let's check the old immunities. No, it will take a damage.
Whoa, nice. That's me.
Actually, it'll take 3. Yeah. 3 damage.
Tough did.
Hmm. Now it's your turn. No, that's a miss. Right.
What a terrible day.
Life of grind.
I step outside. That's a solid reference. I like that.
Well done.
I would like to perform the cone move.
It's the cold type.
Sure, I'm glad you've only got 2 of those spell slots.
I sure am glad as well.
Loads up on quarters for the arcade.
And like all ghosts, they are resistant to cold.
Stop being resistant to being cold. You can change.
You're right, the Banshee is not resistant, it is immune.
Okay.
The Wraith will take 21.
Okay. I suppose I will, I guess, just quicken a fire stab at him.
Or stab.
Fire bleed. Fire bleed.
Fireblade! 5 damage.
Yeah, that's me.
Get him,
Alright,
yeah.
Meowie is going to Healer's Kit the whole. Nah, she'll do damage.
Get him.
The 1 for a reason.
Get the.
Yeah, please just commit homicide.
Get
Yeah,
the.
We'll get the Banshee, because that was the most hurty one.
Scariest one.
It's Scram.
Oh.
Yes.
That's a good missile.
Yeah, the Banshee had 27 health. It dies.
Yeah.
Good kill.
Yeah, we.
And she'll go back inside. Caddy.
I'll hop out. Look over to here. The Plexic surrounded by wisps.
Yeah, boy.
Angry light bulbs.
Bing, 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 bing.
Very angry light bulbs. Just say, sorry, Glexic, but I knew you can handle this.
What?
Create my frozen brambles and blinding ice out at him to hit all of the wisps.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Come. Don't worry, I'm fine.
Glexic, you're the one that was meant to save.
He
Listen,
didn't see it coming.
I could not hear you. It's canonical.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
He was betrayed.
Glexic has a 9. They have zeros. 2 of them save. 3 of
Three.
them save.
Yeah.
Lexic can't hear you. He has AirPods in.
Oh
The
no.
AirPods are in. The caddy bus is coming. Oh fuck.
The caddy bus is coming.
Okay, I'm gonna GM roll that they are not slowed, because these things are made of light.
Yeah, that seems pretty reasonable.
At the same
And,
time, why would they ever leave their friend Klexic behind?
They're immune to grappled and restrained, which is
Yeah.
sort of what that does. Anything else? Rosie?
No. Unless you want me to fucking action. I'll action surge and do it again if you want.
Action surge.
Fuck Klexic, I'll action surge
Action
and do it again.
surge.
Do it,
Sure.
yeah, kill
Fuck
him.
Klexic, I action surge and do it again.
Okay. Surely he'll expect the second one.
Nah, I won't. Oh,
Hey, what are
Yeah,
you,
why
what
would
are
he
you
get hit?
casting this from?
What do you mean?
What?
What are you casting this from?
Me.
You can't. Is this a leveled spell?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you can actually. Never mind.
That rule only applies to bonus action casting.
mhm.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird, but
Very
it works.
weird.
Hey, lost him again. They're all quite dim, but none of them have died yet. And I'll assume that's all. Guys,
I guess I shall. Klexic will be fine.
you should ask Klexic if he wants help.
No, I'm not gonna bother. Let's get advantage here and destroy this guy.
It is for sure destroyed. You've done it.
Oh. Right, because we're at level 11, so 66, right.
That's a lot of damage.
Let
Hey,
me-
it was more damage.
Yeah, quick, let me roll 2 more d6.
Yeah.
More damage.
5 more damage.
He's dead.
He's very dead.
Anything else?
Yeah, move 5 more feet.
Amazing. Outstanding move. Klexic.
So immediately with the good work, they're dead. Let's crush them.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Yeah, sure.
And then we'll reckless. Going
Alright, which one?
south one first.
Okay.
Alright.
Roll the first damage.
The annoyance of Divine Fury always having to be the first one.
Yep. Oh, that'll kill it easily. Next.
Sweeping to the corner pocket, keeping on rotation. The carry through.
Let's do a spin attack. That'll also kill that one.
And unfortunately, that will be me. I wish I could keep going. That would be amazing.
They will keep zapping you.
They will try.
They will try and fail. Rin.
Wait. I'm gonna finish. Boop. Now I have double advantage.
Triple quadra. Super advantage.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to roll my triple advantage from that earlier.
Advantage Majoro.
That's a lot of ones, so I'm just gonna re-roll.
It was already dead.
It didn't.
They've been double Horfra stomped. They're all quite weak.
I can't.
Yeah, they all got
actually
afflicted
pull out
with
another weapon.
frostbite,
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
actually,
so they have lowered physical defense right now.
Damn.
Oh, on that one? That'll kill it.
Pop, pop.
I could bonus action attack, but I legally can't pull out another weapon this time.
Aye. Okay. Brian.
I take it so.
Ooh. Wispy.
It doesn't have one.
It is
The only
undead. I don't know the rules on this. Wisp.
Isn't the Lord's made from a soul?
I think it does have a soul. Because it's like a malevolent soul.
Doesn't mention it. I think Willow's like our souls. But
Yeah, they are the souls of evil beings that perished in anguish or misery. So you have a very evil soul, I guess.
We have created
So
so
you have to
many.
If you're evil, make sure you die smoking a cigar, reading your favorite book in a great mood.
Die like Elvis, reading and smoking a cigar while on the top.
Hell yeah.
That really is the life. Anyways, I'd like to fireball the last Willow.
Interesting choice.
What? I'm allowed to make my own choices.
Yeah.
We have to drive that direction.
Wow, it rolled super bad, and will actually die. It was supposed to live. It's got a
What, so
plus
it could
9 to
get
its dex.
Added.
Oh, get
I
fucked.
have the decanter of endless water. I can just put out the fire.
That's true. Oh,
That's what
still
I'll
the
do,
forest.
You know, I don't really want to burn down the forest.
Well done,
Just,
it's
you know,
time for your
find really
mid-session
enough trees
XP.
Yeah! Damn!
Not bad.
We need 6,400.
Correct.
The math is so easy.
It is. You're not on weird numbers for now.
Yeah,
Waiting till we get
stealing the big
11.543 XP.
Hmm.
It's
Okay,
logged.
that was day 2. Jesse, roll day 3.
Should we be further through the woods?
Yeah, I haven't moved you yet.
Okay.
Something about day.
74.
Just doing all the rolls. Then
74. No encounter. Next.
Next.
Who's next in line?
Me. Let's see. D100. 30.
Definitely should not have a larger number. You absolutely should not. I've done the math correctly.
I mean, at the end of last session, didn't you just say you are all at this level?
Yeah, I set your XP
Yeah.
to 85,000, and that is the only XP you've gained since then. You should not have any different.
Well, he's joking. So,
Yeah, that's
so it's a joke.
It's clearly a
That's
joke.
why it's
with
in
a large
words.
number.
I
Okay.
originally put vague. So the message that says weird I have actually had vague larger number, but in like the greater than less than on either side, and it assumed it was some kind of code and just deleted that part of the message.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, we have reliable talent now.
Yeah.
XP?
Yeah,
Nice of us. We can never roll under a fucking what 22 or some shit, or I guess for you 23.
30.
Still.
is an encounter. Roll a D100.
Yes, my lord.
Fuck us up!
57.
That's the magic number. It's a
Roll 3d4
walking
while
hole.
I go and look at what the hell this is.
Oh no. That can't be good.
9.
9
I
of
think
these.
they're pushovers.
We will see.
I think so. Probably ought to resolve this.
I really hope Wayne Thos can just fix your arm. That'd be really nice.
Yeah, they are pushovers. Okay, you would encounter 9 mummies
No.
shambling about.
Oh my god, elvish mummies.
Mummy?
How do you approach this?
Violently.
Fireball repeatedly.
Yep, it only takes about 2 as they are very flammable and they all die.
Maybe that's the correct answer. It's always fireball repeatedly.
Yeah, it was correct.
The elves come back like, what the fuck?
Our sacred mummies!
They were
When they
shambling
show up,
towards
they
me.
get frozen in place by me, and then fireballed repeatedly until death.
1,260.
Hooray. This is good EXP until we roll something really bad.
Watch it.
Alright.
7,600.
Oh, you can have the How Did This Guy's Back Clixic if you want.
Oh, I feel like I've gotten this far without it. Like,
It's already got a hat.
I borrowed
Like-
it.
Dave. I was talking about the wolf hat.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Josh, you're next.
Alright. Time to roll the Undead Tarrasque.
Nah.
Bam! Even. Flatty.
One encounter. Roll D100.
Come on, high number. Yeah!
Oh,
Oh man!
Yes! Give me the Undead Tarrasque!
You weren't supposed to do that.
Undead Dracolich!
You weren't supposed to do that.
Undead Dracolich!
We die now.
You die. Roll the die number.
There is no encounter. We just die.
You simply
Profound.
perish.
Damn well shows back up.
You underestimated my power!
He's like, I've come for Sigwell's other arm.
I've come.
I
Please,
have come.
please no.
Do you want it?
Shows
So
that the
it's-
time has come.
Uh,
Behold, the death of all of us! Second TPK!
Pardon, sir,
Alright,
I
everyone
need to
back in
go
the car.
look some stuff up.
Yes!
Yeah, while you do that, I shall go to the bathroom. and be right
Yeah.
back.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
also go get a
be
drink
right back.
before I die.
I've taken over the position of Null. We are both red.
Apparently.
I'm fucking excited and I'm going to fucking shit my pants in fear.
Hmm.
So
I know at least one creature's dying today. The horse.
Apparently I've named this thing wrong.
Yes, it's spelled Chud and Sarah Vitriol.
I love
Death and Death's real body.
Oh. Yeah, that is pretty hard to spell.
Howdy.
Um,
I'm so fucking ready.
sure. Cool. Okay.
The latest thing is so strong it ignores us.
Need
We
appropriately
are ants.
awful music.
Hmm.
Bloodborne Terror.
I'm gonna look that up.
It's the one I used.
We just get to one part of the world and we just hear this music start up.
Oh yeah, this'll do. I can download this while Jesse gets back.
And it's not like we can really run right now.
It's your mom.
Oh!
No! Ah!
Devour of gods. Your mom.
Oh, mother.
Meowy's got max charges, let's go.
Oh yeah. Nice. I'll jot that down.
Surely it's a creature I can one-shot with my sunlight.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be some extra spicy shit today, boys and girls. Are you ready to fight for your existence?
Now that I have goals, I shall die and come back as a cleric.
No, see, this is perfect, because we're gonna fucking fight an undead dragon right now, and you're gonna prove yourself worthy of champion of Raven Queen.
Haha, yeah. Didn't almost get a one-shot by a fucking black dragon 2 weeks ago.
Listen, I can have faith in you all I want. I believe in our partnership.
I have returned.
We are
Oh,
the Wanderers and the Jeep Wranglers. We will not be so.
The
We are
misery.
misery.
currently the misery troop.
Yeah.
We're about to be fucking busy.
I'm gonna need a full
Oh.
list.
Oh, the misery.
Is it gonna be a single man with a blade of horse slaying?
Blade of horse slaying. Yeah, it's just a griffin. Griffins can smell horses from miles away.
Yeah, undead griffin steals the horse right in front of us.
Oh yeah, I know some of you really enjoyed the game. Cult of the Lamb announced DLC.
Oh, fuck yeah!
It will be free.
Oh,
Even better.
that's nice.
Will apparently add combat improvements. The thing I saw about it was like you can charge attacks and stuff.
I'll never be using it.
New dungeons, new endgame content, and secrets question mark.
Ooh.
Bloodborne Terror.
For fuck's sakes, you rolled the big number.
That's right, baby. Let's go. It's TPK 2.0.
It's XP time.
You will get an overwhelming feeling of dread, as it was getting dark, but it suddenly just grows unnaturally dark all around you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Just appears. What the fuck are you doing on land?
I'm lost.
Stuff on land. The ship.
Oh,
Further,
gonna be
It's a
Further
Night Walker.
ahead of
Oh,
you
it's a
can
Night
hear-
Walker.
you can hear trees being knocked over. You all come to a stop, and this feeling of dread only grows larger.
Is there probably a
And
month?
it is Nightwalker time.
Oh my fucking we're dead.
Gaius and Brian immediately recognize this as the worst thing you could run into.
We have to run literally right now. We're all going to die.
I don't think we can outpace this thing.
Oh, if you can.
Well, Dimension Door, yeah.
legally
Kick
you
it
can
first, like,
dash an amount of times equal to your con mod in a room.
For chase rolls, yeah.
Yeah.
So 2.
And then every single time after that, you have to make a con save.
But fun fact, undead
Yeah.
creatures and other automatons don't need to make that check.
True. So, it does go
This-
last.
It's just a goat.
Yeah, I think it's like 40 feet tall or something. Stupid.
Well, let's see. The man in the picture is up to his, like, shin. So,
Yeah.
Like, fucking 25 to 30 up.
Yeah, if you consider that to be a 5-foot tall man, yeah, it's like between 20 and 30.
D6 for how many other Nightwalkers are about to show up, or is that just, to revive at the Nightwalker?
That was for a wand recharge. Yeah, it was one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You only get the one
There's
Nightwalker.
not 7
That's
Nightwalkers waiting around the
not
corner.
that big.
Quick, only use ranged attacks and outpace it.
That won't help.
To be fair though, if we could somehow turn around the horse and just ride away, we could probably outrun it.
Your horse and carriage are moving through difficult terrain.
Yeah.
What
Horse.
if I put haste on the horse?
Then the wheels explode.
You'd certainly undo the difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Dang guy.
Also allow the horse to dash an additional time for free.
I'll poke my head out. See this. How difficult would it be to climb on top of the cart?
Pretty doable. DC 10 check.
Oh my god. Fuck me.
It's not worth the attempt. I bonus action Misty stuff onto the roof.
8.
So I can stand for it. I'll put myself in between the two tiles. Quick, banish it.
If only I had that spell.
And,
That would have been a solid move.
grab my bow, take a tentative shot at this thing. Eh.
That's a hit.
Oop.
Arrow sticks into one of its legs
Hmm.
and it slowly looks at you.
It's cold.
Alright, we draw
legs.
back.
That is a hit.
Woo!
Two arrows. And take a breath, action surge. Draw 2 of my dubious +1 arrows. And I'll make 2 more shots.
Both hit.
Both of these do 1 extra damage.
Okay. 41.
Packing it on. Fuck yeah.
Some pretty good damage.
Good damage.
My dubious arrows down by 2.
Guys.
I'd like to spider walk onto the roof with Caddy.
Yep.
Actually, I can't shoot it anyway.
That's
What
true.
are you gonna shoot it with?
That
I have a bow, but I can't use it.
that hurts my soul.
Just do that Minecraft thing where you hold it and the arrow flies out of your mouth.
Yeah,
Oh, do
Shoot
it.
with your teeth.
Yeah, shoot with your teeth.
that's not gonna work, pal.
You're gonna take so much damage just from trying to shoot that shit.
Breaking my teeth.
Lay on your back, use your feet to hold the bow out, and then use your one good hand
Yeah, you're
to pull
changing
back.
shapeshift your feet.
Yeah, turn your feet into hands.
Oh god.
That's not how that works. That's
Hey,
totally
You've seen
not
a
how
monkey
it
before?
Yeah, you can make prehensile feet.
Monkeys aren't humanoid.
Monkeys aren't humanoids.
Technically, no.
From them.
Just like, just like changelings aren't humanoid.
Harambe is
Same.
sad.
You saying humans didn't evolve in this world?
Yeah,
The world's also flat, didn't you notice?
I get up onto the roof and on reflex I pull out my bow and then go to use my other arm and once again it's not there. This is becoming really frustrating. I'm just gonna walk back inside.
We're trying to fix you. I'm sorry, friend.
Okay.
See me get back inside and just toss the bow on the ground.
Rin.
Asshole! What does this thing care about sunlight?
Do I know that?
You don't know that.
Do I know that?
Nope.
Ah,
I don't know if it's gonna be like, sunlight.
This is not a
Or,
denizen.
ow, sunlight!
get stronger.
Bro's
To be
large.
honest, not too many things really hate sunlight, so I don't know, make your bet. I just know this thing is really fucking bad.
It's better than just shooting it. I see Klaxik is driving.
Yeah, looks like he's about to jump off and go distract this thing.
What the fuck?
40 feet tall.
What do you mean? We're gonna drive this shit out of here so we can live.
We can't drive that fast through here. You're gonna break the damn wheels off.
Go for it, Klexic!
Floor it.
Wait. No, I already used the Dust of Disappearance against the fucking Deathbird.
Should have another one.
Alright, I have one listed, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, you got one
just-
from the Dragon Sword.
I just deleted it.
Great.
Dragon Sword.
Yeah. In the Black Dragon Sword, there was one there.
If we abandon the card, I can make the soul invisible.
Will that work? Do I know?
Make me a history check to recall the stories you were told. You are unsure.
And if that counts as a failure. I'll spend a sorcery point to reroll it.
Yeah.
This is important right now.
Is
Slightly better.
not enough.
Hey,
You were simply told they are terrifying, not really details of how they operate.
I have no idea.
Fuck. Alright. I'll just go with plan number 1. I'm using 5 charges of the Holy Symbol of Ravenkind.
Yep.
To produce 60 feet of sunlight. Whammo.
Only it was a vampire needing launching.
Whammo.
Oh my god.
By the light!
The
It's my
sun.
action.
Okay. Fucking sun of you. It's just daylight? That's all? No
It is
damage?
daylight. No
Okay.
damage, it's just... I'll just
Well,
go
the-
with this.
The unnatural darkness and dread is, dispelled around you.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Let's do it to my bonus action. Can't really do much.
Can steady aim.
Guess I get into the driver's seat.
Okay. Right.
Are we leaving or are we fighting this thing?
I don't. The car can't move that fast through here. Is this thing even going to be able to get away from it?
Possibly. I'd like to lean forward and quicken cast haste on the horse.
Okay. Horse is hasted.
all starts
Horse is now
vibrating.
extremely fast. It should
Oh.
work. Daddy, hold on up there.
I'll do my best.
Alright, I will hunker down in the car. And hold on.
Lexic.
With that, I guess I'll keep the reins then, since try to bail. I don't think the wheels will survive, though.
It's worth a try.
But,
This thing is going to fucking murder.
On my bonus action, just
Oh,
in,
yeah?
just in case,
Good idea.
you will fucking make sure you keep shooting that shit in the face.
Hey. Meowie is going to laser beam the Nightwalker.
Are you not driving it? What did you do on your turn, Klexic?
I'm driving it. I don't know how far we'll get.
Oh, that'll take it out of laser beam range. Never mind then.
Haste is pretty quick.
Okay. That will negate the
With half speed,
difficult terrain.
it's
Yeah.
like normal.
So the horse running at normal and can
Dash
extra
twice.
dash, yeah, will get 180 feet away.
That's pretty good.
So consider this boy 180 feet away. Then he's going to cast Finger of Doom on your horse.
Yeah,
the fuck?
exactly that. Now we're 180 feet away and have to haul ass back at or try to get away.
The horse cannot succeed this wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Because I mean, natural 20 can still succeed, right?
Nope.
Nope.
No. Okay.
It dies.
Bruh.
And this guy will float 40 feet closer. I can see it lifts off the ground and starts hovering through the canopy. And Caddy.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Damn it! I just bought that horse.
Don't even.
Indeed.
Son of a
Two more
bitch.
dubious arrows. And with my advantage.
Yeah, advantage on all insects.
What's your range on your bow?
It's 600.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll hit.
It's a longbow archer.
Yeah, you've also
A
got that
sharpshooter.
feat.
Yep.
39 damage.
2 more. +1 arrows.
Oh yeah. Oh, two.
Come to the realization I do actually have a damage modifier I could tick for that, but I just keep forgetting to. As in, I thought maybe I should have a damage modifier. I went and looked, and there is one there, and it just says 1.
Rosie, I'm going to hurt you, kill you, or harm you in some way.
It's +1 damage. It always just feels easy to just go and just add a 1 to it.
Guys doing anything? The horse is dead.
There's not really anything I can do.
I also bonus action
Hmm?
kinetic jaunt.
Oh,
Well,
cool.
I could take the dodge action, I guess.
Hey. Maybe if you stay still, you'll think you're dead.
Yeah.
Alright then, Glyxic. Let's go.
Oh, fuck yes. Let's do this.
I'd like to approach
You approach me.
and go behind like a tree, sort of.
Plenty of trees.
So he's 180 away from you, you know.
Yes, correct.
That means my short bow ain't gonna cut it.
Isn't he only 140 away? He moved 40 feet closer.
Yeah, he was
Oh, that's
180 away. He's
Good
this
that you're planning
distance
for that
plus
distance,
whatever
yeah.
this is.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 180 from you.
You do have
Short
advantage no
bows.
matter what. But I don't know.
It will cancel out my disadvantage. So it'll just be a normal attack.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Or I could use a long. It's probably not going to hurt it if I use a long bow. I'll just plank it with a short bow. Nope.
That's gonna miss.
Understandable. That's me.
Okay.
I would stealth, but I'm a fucking beacon of sunlight right now.
Rude. Right.
Well, I can't really reach it right now with any magic, so Glyxic, be careful. I will climb out onto the top of the wagon and twin cast haste on Caddy and Glyxic.
Nice.
And then climb back inside and hunker down and wait for it to get closer.
Alright.
You are all hasted.
Hell yeah. standing,
Tasted?
standing up with that,
Glyxic and Caddy.
I make no promises. And then I will immediately fucking rage.
Okay.
And then we are going to, let's see. Haste doubles movement, right? So
Yeah, yeah.
Close movement and, you get that free dash if you
An extra action.
yeah, I can jump down past Dead Horse and just
Okay.
straight up.
How much further do you go?
With that, so my base speed with that would be 80.
Okay.
So with the bonus dash, it would be 160 flat.
So you'd-
I would be able to fully run up to him with a full round of running and dashing.
it'd be a... No, because It's 140 feet away, and then also 65 feet from where you started.
Yeah, with three dash or full move.
Main
the
action
dou-
dash,
yeah.
extra action dash, right?
Yes, exactly that. I would have another 80 still.
I see you have 240.
Yes,
Yeah, you can do that then. Get right up to it.
and that'll be me.
Okay. Meowie. It's gonna stay here. Fuck that. Night Walker. It's not recharged. It's gonna make 2 enervating focus attacks.
Oh fuck. Miss and miss.
No. A miss. It swings down at you with its long arms, but you dodge out of the way. Caddy.
Spot here. Let's go 65, 205. If I want to get all the way up to him. Alright. I'd like to jump down and start running over. But I'm not using my whole turn to dash like Lexic did. So I'll put myself 1 extra tile out. Because I'm not all the way there. I will use the extra action to dash, so I can go 160.
Alright, that'll put you at about 40 feet away.
Yeah, because I started on the roof. I'm 45 feet away.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put 45 to see how far away from it I am.
We just extend our mapper.
Mappo gonna look quite weird if I do that.
And then I'll use my main action to fire off my last 2 dubious arrows.
Yep.
I'll actually tick that this time.
Oh my
it
God.
doesn't do anything for the attack roll, though. I have to make sure I was still on advantage. 2 power shots.
23 hits.
I assume a 12 doesn't.
It doesn't.
Don't you have a third power shot? Or no, you have to run. Sorry.
Yeah, I used that action to dash. So 19 damage.
Wait, aren't you a fighter?
Oh my god, you're right. I should have been. I forgot that I have 3
You're a
attacks
fighter.
now. I've only had them since the beginning of this
Yeah.
century.
This
I just
century.
haven't been using them at all.
Do it one more fucking time.
Silly Rozzy.
Can I make all my other attacks?
Sure.
Silly bitch.
Gonna need them.
Alright, there's the one from this round.
Okay.
I'm out of magic arrows, so there's no more +1s. And I've had 2 rounds up there. I accidentally surged on the first one. So that's 1, 2, 3 shots. 1, 2. And the other one had advantage because of Klexic. It didn't make a difference.
2 more hits.
And then I lower my quiver by 3. 4.
Jesse?
Guess I should go and help them.
We got 3 attacks now.
I'll try. I can move 80 feet. I'll get behind a tree, I guess.
Hey.
Then no, I'll move 120 feet. I don't know where the fuck you want me to stand, though.
Anywhere's fine.
And then use another 60 feet. Oh, fucking no, I
So
can't
right
move right
now-
now.
Currently 60 feet, that's 205 feet. 70. Yeah, okay.
Rin?
I run 90 feet close. I am where I am now. Like, physically.
Yeah, and then
He's 180 feet from me right now.
Yes, so it'd be 90 feet away from you.
Okay. That's my turn.
Great. Ryan?
Physically.
I would like to run
Over
55 feet closer
Oh, yeah.
behind the tree.
Actual representation of how far off road I am.
Okay, so let's see. So, well, there. I'm just double checking math here. Okay, so let me. So from where I was to here is 55 feet. And then he is an additional 155 away.
strain yourself. Take the time to rest.
Think I'll take you up on that.
Gonna have to. It's not like we can move the cart.
Damn it, they killed the horse again. I just bought it.
You seem to have pretty bad luck with that.
Maybe it's because I don't name the horses.
They don't feel loved enough.
I'm not turning this off, but I'll remove the aura if they are saying.
Thank you. Nothing else happens that night. You can get a long rest and get your max hit points back. Cannot get your horse back.
How effed is the horse? Like, how badly can it fuck it up? Is it
Let's see. It's necrotic damage that frightens and paralyzes you. So it looks like it died of shock and is also, it looks malnutritioned. Like the horse looks like it died like a week ago.
Oh,
Oh, that's pretty bad.
just had all the existence sucked out of it.
Yeah, it's
I will
very
roll the earth underneath the horse to bury it. It deserves a slight amount of dignity.
I can
Alright.
definitely say I feel happy that I survived a crit from a fucking Nightwalker.
Yeah, that was savage.
You would have sent me to the Shadow Realm.
Oh, you do not want to die to one of these.
Oh no, there's no coming
Anyways,
back.
Reading the description on Nightwalker below its stat block, if the Nightwalker's destroyed, the trapped creature has no chance of escape.
Yeah,
So
fuck.
whoever transposed into the negative energy plane to make that thing get summoned is now trapped there.
Yup.
Just a fun fact.
They deserve it.
They probably do, yeah. Nobody goes to the negative energy plane for a good reason.
Never.
What about the good energy plane?
Good energy plane. Okay, so like the negative energy plane is like it's like imagine a town that everything is constantly falling apart. The positive energy plane is like you're sitting inside of an LED lamp and it's
Yeah,
burning
does it
hot.
it overheals you
Yeah,
so
it does.
much
It
that
does
you die?
radiant damage.
Yes.
Mm.
There's also nothing living in the positive energy plane. Negative energy plane actually has a town in it. In one canon version of D&D.
Interesting.
But
It's
it,
full of like vampires and liches, but you know, it has a
Things
town.
that don't take necrotic damage. Yeah.
yeah. But still have to convey our fucking fight with the fucking denizens of the negative energy plane.
I mean, hey, you won't get mortals fucking with you at least.
Alright, one more of those, we level up. Go on.
Find a second night.
No, wait, it's my job.
What do you mean one?
Here, one and a bit more.
1.5.
Two more of those. We
Nine.
can take two
And
more.
two more.
Now that Klexic is pulling the cart, what's your move speed?
Without haste?
Yeah, without
It's
I can't
40.
haste you constantly.
Yeah, no, I know.
40. That is draft horse speed. Let's have a look at the tape.
And now, well, I mean, we're also all walking alongside him, so it's actually the slowest speed out of all of us. Because,
Just
you know,
walking
having
speed.
all of us would probably be inhumane. And also kind of a dick move.
Okay, I was gonna put you at 15 miles a day,
Not bad.
which is gonna be 4 days instead of 3. So you just added an extra day.
That's not terrible.
Not terrible. So an 11
The
is an
elves.
encounter.
Oh,
Roll a D100.
I swear to God, I'm gonna laugh my fucking ass off if we run into the elves again. Like, we're chasing this Nightwalker through the forest and it's
Oh,
just
that's crazy. You run into a bunch of rituals performed by druids. They're like dancing around a grove.
You know what?
Hey, you're druids, you got any horses for us?
Yeah, we people. They can become horses, but they will not do that for you.
What?
Give you 10
What if I
bucks.
pay you? Yeah,
No.
what if I pay you 3
They're,
gold?
doing,
to become
they're
a horse?
busy.
At the same
You also get second encounter. Roll again.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, even if this was a day's travel out, I feel good that we killed a Nightwalker before the Druid ritual.
Alright, as you get closer to Wayne Atheus, you run into even more elves. It's another patrol.
Yeah! What up, guys?
The same one as before.
Sure, why not? They ask you how was Grimhold.
It was about what I expected.
Pretty fucking chaotic.
Filled with stinky humans.
Mm.
Yes.
But, you know, we took care of, like, that big, tall, evil shadow goat thing.
Yeah, you had a night walker in your woods? Like, you know, the 40-foot tall thing with horns?
Had.
Yeah, had.
I smile.
Yes, we avoid those
Yeah.
and warn off travelers to not go through this forest. For that very reason.
Yeah, we killed
Oh,
one.
it's gone.
Good for you. Are you leaving? Are you going to Wayne Atheus?
Yeah, so I think this will be the last time we come through this forest.
Right, well, they just, like, give you directions. It's not much further, another day or two that way.
Oh, yeah.
Keep going west into the sunrise. They say an elven prayer.
Hmm.
And leave.
Tootie bet, yeah, croissant. Yeah, yeah.
Tutti frutti croissant.
Also,
Croissant?
Are you going to finish that croissant?
Oh shit, the sun sets in the west on this world. That's fucked up.
what?
Oh, sorry, the sun rises in the west.
I said sunset. It does set in the west.
No, you said head west towards the sunrise.
Did I not say sunset?
No, you did
No.
say sunrise. We could-
Okay, sunset.
We could dial it back for you.
Yeah. But also, you said it wrong, not just
I
me.
did say it wrong. Because you.
Because I said it wrong.
Yeah, what? my turn?
Rosie, you're next.
Let's go.
Cool. Roll. 2d100.
Oh, additional elf.
Okay. Find more druids.
This does make sense. We are really close to the town.
And then roll a d4.
I feel like we just saved a lot of people's lives by not letting Old Nightwalker get this close.
You are then attacked by ghosts.
Ghost!
Yeah.
Who are they kind of possessed?
I'll be back.
Kind of ghosts that we're just gonna win against.
It's one banshee, 4 wraiths. I would do the encounter, but your horse is already dead, so there's no point.
Benefit to you.
I've already got what I wanted.
Unless we all fail our con saves, right?
Yeah,
Please
everybody.
get past it. I don't want to do this.
Yeah, I don't want to either. Everyone make a con save just for fun.
Alright, one person succeeded, we won.
3 successes.
The ghost.
You have 800 XP for that.
Do you like ghost? I like ghost. Ghost.
Josie,
What?
your turn.
For what? Oh,
Roll.
you wanna
100
know?
baby.
I did it.
You did it. Roll another one.
50.
50. In your travels, you come across several burial mounds.
This is where we'll lay you to rest.
Yeah, there's a bunch of empty ones next some and they have your names on them.
Oh,
That's weird.
I get it.
Anyways, let's keep going.
Comfy.
This hole was made for me.
This is where I
No,
belong.
they're just a bunch of dirt mounds that are, vaguely humanoid length. You can drive around them if you wish.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Okay, do that. No problem. Didn't activate my 12 Banshees trap.
Or is that gonna happen if we start trying to dig up the burial mound?
If for some reason you're a fucking animal.
12 banshees are like, yo, let me hit your ear real quick.
F
Right.
that elven burial mound in this obviously cursed forest full of ghosts. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Last day.
Good job, I assume.
Your job. No encounter. Reach Waynethius by nightfall.
Yeah. I'm so buff.
For
Really, the Raven Queen likes evening rituals, right?
She likes the
Raven
dark.
Queen isn't hiding.
Oh yeah. Hey, Wayne Theos is the place that I thought was gonna be cool, and then it's just like, oh yeah, there's
It's a Feywild tavern. You wanna go there?
Yeah, let's go again.
I guess to be fair, we can just go again.
Okay. You get your carriage stabled, minus the horse. Again.
That guy
Wait, hold on, stop! What are you doing? I don't belong.
I stable Clexi. Alright, Clexi.
The blinders on him.
Hey yo, why does this horse look like a dragonborn?
Oh, hey, Oats.
Ignore that.
See, I'm a sorcerer of some repute. I simply enchanted my horse to look and sound like a dragon.
I
You
see,
son
I
of a
see.
bitch!
Why is it begging to be released? Does it know to do that?
Help me!
It's just being playful. It's, you know.
See, we enchanted
Lovely.
it to constantly say those things because we thought it was a joke.
Funny prank. Anyway,
Please, they're insane. They've killed 80 people.
back in Waynethius, go to the Broken Dagger, passing through the portal amongst the ancient stone monoliths, entering the Feywild.
Hell yeah.
Whereas it was nighttime in the material plane, you arrive at the Feywild and it is like a light dusk instead, for it is always dusk in the Feywild.
Sounds really annoying.
I like dusk.
Now, do you want to buy more weird food?
Yes.
Maybe on the way out, I have another horse to buy.
Sure. Okay, you can get rooms and some dinner for 2 gold each.
Yes, yes.
I'm gonna go find the pixies I originally regaled with stories and then tell them of the Nightwalker we just fucking found in the Spiritwood.
They hate that.
Don't worry, we killed it. No longer there.
They don't like that such a thing exists.
It's pretty spooky. You're darn right.
No, he's talking to Graham.
That's right.
We don't like that. They see me handling Electra. Hey, we don't do that here.
Wait, what are you doing with this? Ace is
I
cursed.
hate that such a thing exists.
Would you like any purple pears?
You know what? I'll buy another one. How much was it?
Should have written it down.
30 gold.
20 or 30, I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 30.
Yeah, 30. Okay.
Oh, he's still got fucking Druidcraft.
You're right.
You can eject that and buy another one if you want.
I'll have the pair with dinner.
Sure. You have a nice beef soup, and then they just drop a purple pear in it.
No, I don't think this is how this is meant to be eaten. Is it alright?
Sweet beef.
D10 for the spell.
No, it is a d20. Because these are weighted, apparently.
7.
You get invisibility. You can cast this 3 times.
Not useless, I guess.
Is Rin doing it?
Do they taste good?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. You would eject the druidcraft that you had.
Okay, make some flour.
Alright, you do that.
I'm back.
30 gold for a pair, roll a d20. You get 3rd level lightning bolt. DC 15 dex save.
Hell yeah.
Need to bury and it's like you get regenerate.
Okay.
You want a pair, guys?
Of course he does.
Money.
Well,
It's the hold of magic until you use it, right?
Yeah, it's pretty free.
I'll pay for his. That's recompense for all the fucking hand jokes.
For roll a d20.
Will accept.
Delicious pair. You get the charm of vicious mockery.
Yay.
How good are the pears after like I bought them? Like how long do they last?
Not very long.
Twink.
Like a day?
I have to use this vicious mockery in a day.
No.
They last as long as a regular pair would. So a couple days.
Yeah, I'll buy another one when we leave. I'll just hold on to it for a couple days until, you know.
You also get vicious mockery.
Yeah.
I'm
You
trying
can.
to go fish sending again.
Yeah. It's a DC 15 Wisdom save. It's the 5th level version, so 2d4.
Oh.
And you can do it 3 times.
Wow. Is that both of us?
Yep, both of you got vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery X3.
Yeah, DC 15, 2d4 damage.
Level 5 vicious mockery.
You wanna buy any of those other weird snacks?
I use all 3 of them on Klexic.
Want some dream pastries? You want some stone cheese?
Oh. What's stone cheese doing?
Hard.
Oh my god. It's amazing actually. It's it's like, you know, in the when Rey from Star Wars puts the little bread in the water, it turns into a big bread.
Oh, that's so good.
It is a yellow disc, 2 inches in diameter. When placed in boiling water for half an hour, it swells to a big wheel of cheese.
That's so cool.
That is pretty neat.
While it is a yellow disc, it does not perish.
How much does this cost?
Say 5 gold each. Actually, this is a whole wheel of cheese. Let me look at how much regular cheese costs.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
this is also, you know, cool magical cheese.
That's a big ass cheese.
that's a magic cheese wheel, baby.
Oh, once you grow it, it stops being magical, and it's just cheese.
It was magical cheese at some point.
That's
It is cheddar specifically.
Hell yeah.
Cheddar's pretty good, yeah.
Also,
Okay. Hunk cheese is a silver.
I mean, a whole cow is only 10 gold.
5 gold for magical
Yeah, 5
cheese.
gold seems appropriate.
Yeah, I'll do 5 gold magical cheese. We'll buy 10.
Sure. You get handed a you know, one of those aluminium foil wrappers that hold like biscuits in them.
Hell yeah.
Get one of those with 10 discs in it.
10 discs of magic cheese.
Don't ask them what aluminium is.
Why would they wrap it up when it doesn't spoil?
Oh, just to carry.
Just to carry it easier.
To keep the dust off of it.
You don't want to spill all the discs.
I didn't know the Feywild had a box that, you know, to get the aluminum.
Yeah. Anywho, get a long rest.
Oh yeah.
I'd like to talk to those Fae I hung out with last time.
Yep. The changeling proprietor, the hag, and some fairies or pixies. They remember you?
Yes, I'd like to go buy some rations.
Sure, you can do that.
Alright, just gonna spend 10 gold.
Okay, you get 2 cheese discs.
No.
Be backed
Yeah,
up for
they were
weeks.
You can get regular rations.
Yeah. Now I have 33 rations.
Only cheese.
Oh.
What did you want to ask these Fae?
I'm gonna ask them about the stuff we learned from Uncle Barham's place.
Yep. The stuff about Fae deals.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you get the specifically the hag's attention. She goes, "Oh yes, I make many deals all the time. What do you want to know?"
I think I'd like to start with some, like anything that might get someone kidnapped.
Oh, there's plenty of reasons to kidnap somebody. You don't need a Fae deal for that.
I suppose, but I mean, is there anything that just, knowing about it would make someone a juicy target for, I don't know, information or something?
I suppose if a contract was made private and they tried to make it not private, perhaps they were kidnapped to be silenced.
Suppose it's a possibility, but it just doesn't sound like them.
Was it a secret deal?
I mean, if there was a deal, I didn't know about it.
Ah.
All we knew is that the person in question had been looking into stuff like Fae deals, and before they were kidnapped, we overheard a bit of a who else did you tell sort of thing. So they clearly knew something that
Perhaps this
other
individual
party either wanted to know or wanted to stop other people from knowing. I guess we're not really sure which.
sounds like this person got a bad deal and was trying to look for a way out of it. Like a loophole. Faye love that sort of shit. Any way you could, bend words into meaning? That will usually work.
suppose. He just didn't strike me as the kind of person that would make a deal like that.
What kind of person are they?
Normal, I guess.
Your average normal person doesn't deal in Fae. So I've heard. I don't know. I only deal with the ones that do deal in Fae, you know?
That's fair enough.
It's out.
You've provided me a possibility I hadn't thought of, at least.
Oh, good. You know what? I like you. That will only cost half a soul.
I don't think I have half a soul.
That's mighty unfortunate. How about a cup of moon wine?
Hey, you know who's got souls on them? Green.
Could manage that. How much is moon wine?
Moon wine is 2 gold.
Yeah, I'll put 2 gold on the counter.
Alright, cool.
Literally walking in here with 4 souls in my pocket.
Is there anything else you wanted to ask of the Fae?
Nope.
Then we can skip to the next day.
Hell yeah. Actually, wait.
Hmm? Yeah.
I'm gonna roll an intelligence for this.
You're pretty smart.
You're pretty good.
Because I want to ask the hag something. Because they're supposed to know things.
You roll good quite often.
Nope, not even
Not
gonna think about
today.
it.
Okay.
We're set on finding Fey alcohol.
Sure. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, some moon wine. Do you want to buy it by the bottle and take it home?
How much for a bottle?
That'll be 25 gold.
I buy 2.
Sure.
I pay in electro pieces.
Still, they have no problem with that.
Bay wine.
Moon wine is always chilled in temperature and tastes very smooth.
Ooh.
And we can skip to the next day. Going to Tiding.
Yes. Can
Do you-
I buy a new horse?
They buy a new horse. Riding horse?
Yes.
I'll pay.
Excellent choice, sir.
I'll pay for the riding horse.
Our riding horses are the most sturdy and can survive any standard bandit attack.
Doubt it.
I really wish standard bandits attacked us at this point, honestly.
Where are all the standard bandits?
Why did I think they were all eaten by that night walker? Standard bandit was waiting on the side of the road to ambush. She's
I-
just like,
I pay him in electro pieces.
Damn, how much of this shit you got?
I started with 400. So that's the only one taking it.
"No, alone."
Alright. We'll reach Tiding in 3 days.
By the way, also, does nobody want the Gauntlets of Ogre power?
I mean,
Like, they are just in there.
The only strength weapon
Meowie.
user is Klaxic, and he's got a belt.
Meowie.
Meowie.
That
Oh,
would be pretty funny.
would
Just
Meowie
Meowie
want the gauntlets?
No one else wants them, yeah. Meowie will accept all hand-me-downs and treasure them equally.
As fun as I think it would be, I don't have the attunement slots. I need my hat of disguise.
Plus, also Meowie is the doctor, which means that then Meowie can drag people away out of danger.
True.
Yeah.
Meowie is then Hulk strong.
Upgrading our doctor.
Oh,
Now Meowie can pull the card.
also, I'm gonna give Meowie an extra hit dice for surviving trek back through the Spiritwood forests.
Yeah, forward and
That was
back
the main
again.
reason I wanted to pull the card away, because I was like, I feel like Meowie's gonna die to collateral damage in like 3 seconds.
Instead, the horse just got fucking nuked.
Sure did.
Nightwalker
I
could have
like
lived
Meowie
if it had
being
let us
a
go.
horse. Yeah.
We could escape it on difficult terrain? Hell no, bro.
We almost did, you know. If it didn't have that finger of death move, we probably would have been fine. It wasn't anywhere near as fast as we were.
300-foot range. God damn.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, if you'd just run, you would have outpaced it.
But it's cooler to say we killed one.
It is cooler. You also could have hidden from it. It has god awful garbage perception for some reason.
Too big to
Did
see.
it like seek out life?
I'm pretty sure it could sense life up to so many fucking miles. That's right, miles, not feet.
Night worker.
Good thing I don't have miles.
That's right.
Who
Who else? Oh,
This thing is dumb as shit.
makes
Smart enough to kill a horse.
Oh my god.
It's got an int of 6 and a wisdom of 9.
bro,
For a passive perception of 9.
literally a kill happy child.
Yep. Anyway, who's rolling the D100?
Oh shit. Hold on.
I rolled the last one.
I think it looks like I did, yeah.
Looks like you did.
Bam!
No encounter.
Yeah, smooth ride.
Whoop.
All the way to tiny.
Oh, new month. Hang on. What
Oh.
is it?
Not.
Pythorn.
Got all of the invisibilities.
Hey yo, new month dropped, boys.
Alright, Brian does a little flashy rave thing for a bit.
I'll eat the other pair just so because you probably have it open right now, so I might as well get this out of the way.
I closed it, baby!
God damn it.
I can just press back on the browser.
14.
There we go. Cure wounds!
At least it's useful.
You want to keep that one?
I only bought, well, I guess to be fair, I probably would have bought 2 more.
You can buy as many as you like. They have plenty of pairs.
Yeah, I'll waste a lot of money on pairs, why not?
53 no encounter. You nearly make it to tiding.
Level 3 cure wounds, right?
Yeah. Once more.
Eddie.
52.
Was he
My
too?
turn. 92.
No encounter. Reach tide by midday.
Cast Cure Wounds on myself and I eat another pair.
Okay.
I'm doing this on a day-by-day basis, I'm not overeating them.
Okay.
Because, you know, I don't want to explode or whatever. 1, I think that's Druidcraft.
Yep. It is true.
Bad.
Okay. Tiding is the same as you left it.
Lots of Raven worship.
Yeah, there's still a bunch of Shadow Kai lurking in the alleyways, being sus, and a bunch of I think it's just like humans going about their day. unaware.
They don't know.
They don't know.
They don't know.
No.
They don't know that I can cast Druidcraft 4 times.
They
How
also
could they?
they also don't know that Gwen just fucking got a fucking kill shot on one of the most dangerous negative energy creatures ever.
Win?
Fucking. I'm sorry. I don't know where the G came from. I'm thinking Ren, and I was like, yeah, Gwyn. I'm like, what?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
Win, Lord of Sinners.
Defend.
Anyways, let's go see if they can do something for guys.
There's a temple here, but not sure if I can get you guys back into the Shadowfell. Need the Avatar to do that.
Well, we can try the temple first.
Head to the temple.
Alright. The very big, very grand Raven Queen Temple.
We'll,
It's made out of white and black marble.
I'll wait
lots of-
outside for obvious reasons.
A lot of pillars and stuff. Within you find it is primarily the Elvish Shadowkai that are in there doing ceremonies and rituals.
Elvish things.
Elf things.
Alright, Wiz Priest.
There's a whole bunch of them. What was that?
Hello?
Mm.
Ding,
Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding.
A couple of them turn and look. The seemingly head priest approaches you and says, "Yes, brother."
My friend got his arm cut off.
Oh.
Can we do anything about that here?
Hmm. Not believe that is within our power.
Is there a way I can get back to the Shadowfell from here?
If that is what you wish. This dude like signals to the other ones in the room, and they all half bow and then fade into shadows.
We about to hear and see some spooky shit.
Those of you within the temple see it grow unnaturally dark within, and then appearing out of a explosion of black feathers appears the Avatar before you.
Hello.
Back so soon.
Yes, we went on a bit of a side excursion. And
Oh,
one of my friends got their arm cut off. Just wondering if we could do anything about that. I don't want to, like, throw around any influence I have, considering I've done nothing yet, but it would save us a lot of time.
indeed. You have proven yourself in the defense of Darktide, though. I believe you will be true to your word, but what was this distraction that you saw yourself on?
We headed through the Spiritwood Forest to Grimhold. We had word that someone there might be able to help our situation. It was sort of lost in the message. I sort of thought we were going there to help my friend Klexic, who was very slowly dying.
Is Klexic in the temple?
I don't know if I would have been brought along. Would I?
I think I would have bought fucking Sigwell.
But no one else?
If they wanted to follow, I wouldn't say no.
I mean, I
I
would.
put it outside very specifically because of what I am.
Yeah. So
I'd follow along.
Brian is outside, but I'll assume everyone else is inside. With that, the Avatar looks over at Klexic.
So,
And what troubles him?
Losing his feeling, his hearing, his heart is strange.
Very strange.
Either way, we thought it was either to do with him or our other friend. They said they could help us out with our problem, which I assumed meant we wouldn't be wanted here anymore, which I figured that would be very useful if we wanted to stay here.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage. Okay, Avatar ponders for a moment and says, I will help you, but draw your influence thin. The Raven Queen insists that you do this task. The fate of the world may depend on it. Do not get distracted.
I believe our next goal is to find something that will help us defeat the forces of Orcus. Isn't that right? Sort of look at actually the grind's not here.
Nope.
Brian is outside, down the stairs, leaning against the wall.
See that you do this as early as possible. Now, come forth, friend of Rin.
Assume that is me.
It is you.
yes.
Uh,
Shall come for.
He
Looks
just.
down at you with arm outstretched and says to you softly, understand that you are dealing with the matron of death, not a god of healing.
And what do those ominous words mean then?
I can restore your lost arm, but are you prepared to die?
Oh, if you restore my arm, you'll also kill me.
She nods and lowers her arm to your level, so you may hold it.
There are more important things than my arm right now. I'll find a different way.
You would refuse this gift.
My arm for my life.
I would return it. It is the Raven Queen's duty to pass on souls. But she does not have to pass all of them.
You're just killing me temporarily.
It will be like a dream.
Ominous laughter.
Yep.
I don't have a lot else that I can really lose right now, I guess. Actually, I'll reach my hand out.
Okay. She lowers her arm further to catch you as she says, "Sleep, and you die."
What the fuck?
You fall into her arm, and she begins casting Resurrection.
Once again, as as I die, I revert to my true form again. God damn it.
Hooray! After a few moments, the body of Gaius turns black and reshapes into one with the arm. And eventually the color returns to your body and you are alive again.
That's fucking cool.
In the few minutes where you were dead, you got to fly around the Fortress of Memories as a ghost.
Ah,
It's kind of neat.
neato
It's like
ghost.
a no clip on.
Yeah, kinda.
Gmod ragdoll noises in the distance.
There's a ghost colliding with the roof again.
The Avatar of the Raven Queen lifts you to your feet and sets you steady.
Just a new arm.
New entire body, technically.
Oh shit. Does that mean all my facial scars are gone?
I think so.
You're no longer edgy.
Oh shit. Yeah, my horribly mangled fucking face is nice and handsome again.
Yep.
No longer do I look like that fucked up guy in Lord of the Rings where he has the horrible burn marks up his face and he sees teeth through his fucking lips. It's burned away.
She addresses Rin once more and says, "See to it that you carry out the Queen's will. Do not lose any more limbs." And then she disappears in another explosion of feathers. Light returns to the temple, and the Shadowkai worshippers step out from, like, behind pillars and shit, and re-enter the room and continue whatever they were doing before.
While they're inside talking to the Raven Queen, I'd like to talk to Victor for a little bit.
Sure.
Do I really have the time to be going around and chasing this stuff?
Time before what? What deadline do you refer to this time?
Oh, I've got a -4 to everything I
Well,
do right now.
A lot of time to whatever's going to happen.
You don't have a -4 to anything. Perks of the Avatar.
Neat.
Yeah, what was that, Nick?
Oh, I feel like we're on the verge of something happening, especially after talking to Reyna. Are you sure we really have the time?
While I'm here, your grandfather's plans are delayed. And it sounds like they are delayed further by some other entity.
Do you think the people that killed you attacked the house? Well, not killed you, put you in a box.
In a world such as this, I do not know what is possible anymore.
Alright.
All I can tell you is to be wary, be cautious.
Right then.
That's a voice line, right? Be wary, be cautious.
Sure. That sounds right.
It felt right.
Really careful.
Anyway, you see the rest of your party coming down the grand steps from the temple, and notably you see that Gaius has his arm.
I will try not to be slightly excited and kind of like walk over. Let's see. Can I compose or stop myself from smiling? Let's try. Deception. Okay, I do.
Conceal, don't feel, don't let it show.
Good to see this was great choice. You're looking better.
I have my arm now.
It's really fucking cool to watch that.
I wish I could have been there for it, but I believe if they tolerated my presence once, it probably won't happen again.
Well, they had to kill me to do it, so
They killed you?
temporarily.
Oh. Well, I suppose it ended for the best. You feel alright?
I feel fine, but my pride is still shattered.
So whatever that sword was made out of, it was rather powerful.
Just glad they weren't after you.
Because to be honest, I feel like they would have had no issue killing me. Although I hardly need 2 arms, probably would have been better if I got my arm cut off.
I would not be pleased with that outcome.
Well, glad everybody's whole again. I hope we can buy some things here. There is something very specific I need to build a link to the teleportation circle. Do they have a goods shop of the arcane variety here?
What kind of goods are you looking for?
The material component for teleportation circle. not looking for like enchanted items. More specifically,
Yeah.
so rare chalks and inks infused with precious gems. Something fucking weird.
You would absolutely not find that in Tiding, no. It was a bit too weird.
I assume I can't just make that myself.
You had me until you said gems.
I do have
Um,
gemstones in my bag. Does that count? Can I just crush those bitches up and just throw them in some ink?
I guess, yeah. Let's see, why
mean-
not?
There's never any like actual craftsmanship for this shit. You're just expected to buy it, but it's like
Yeah, if you were encrusting the gems into the chalk, maybe, but you don't need any skill to put powder in liquid.
so. I assume I could use one of these 100 GP gems to make 2 doses of the ink then. Because,
How
you know,
much?
that'd be gold each. The cost is 50 gold per cast.
Oh yeah, sure. How you crushing these?
Alright, so the way this spell works is we need ink with gemstone dust in it. And chalk. Alright, is everybody following? We can't buy that here. Does anybody have the ability to crush gemstone?
Just pounding it with a hammer repeatedly work.
You can
Yeah,
get to a powder, yes.
Meowie puts her little arms up, each wearing a gauntlet. Give it me!
Alright. I'll go buy like a larger bottle of ink or two. You know. Go get Meowie a crushing tool of choice.
Maybe a mortar and pestle.
Alright.
Because I just want enough for a round trip, because then we can teleport to the other end of the portal. And then we can... Once we're done and we get what we need out there, we can simply teleport back to the entrance and then leave.
Sure.
So it's only a one-way trip. Or anybody
Alright.
asks, it needs an established circle. I can't just go anywhere.
Is mortar and pestle an item that
Yeah.
does stuff?
I'm sure you can fucking buy a mortar and pestle.
Do not see
Baba
why-
Yaga's mortar and pestle.
Legendary. It's the only one that exists. I assume an herbalism kit would have the.
Yes,
mortar and pestle.
herbalism kit does have that.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense because you've got to crush down herbs and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
It
gems
makes
are
sense.
considerably harder.
Yeah. Well, I mean, let's go ask Google. I'm curious what it takes to crush a gemstone.
Regardless. Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh!
I'll say that does it.
Meowie! That's it. Go, 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 go.
Holding it over some sort of thing to catch all the bits of the gem. He attempts to crush a gem in one gauntlet and paw. She really struggles and strains. She gets the second paw on it to like enclose around the other hand. She really strains, and then there's a crunkle noise, and lots of gem dust falls out of her hand. I did it!
Good job.
Working excellent. Scotland's really working out for you.
Can I buy rare chalk? I don't even know what the hell rare chalk.
Hell is Rachel.
Can it just be
ESD10
rare
chalk.
Like, for fuck's sake, the other one is gemstones.
Man, I don't know, dude.
Like, I don't know what a rare chalk is.
Surely chalk all has the same value. It's just like quantity.
This chalk was touched by the king himself.
Yeah, some shit like that.
Some saint sat on this chalk.
Yeah.
This chalk was made with diamonds infused in it.
What? Chalk is like, a stone.
Yeah.
It's like, I feel like it wouldn't have, I guess, you could have like gems inlaid into the chalk. This is why I love D&D spell ingredients, because it's like, you're just left saying, like, what is a rare chalk? What does this mean?
Hmm.
Who knows?
Let's go.
Okay, you buy a rare chalk for how much it costs. Okay.
Well, I just spent 100 gold worth of gemstone on 2 doses of ink, so... And the spell itself costs 50 gold, so... The chalks cost X, where X equals the amount of chalk, which is 0, which is 1. I pay
Alright.
1 gold per chalk. I don't know. Well, actually, I guess we can just leave the horse here for a while. We'll take care of it.
Sell it, so you didn't have to pay for it. Then buy it when we get back.
We literally just bought a horse. You know what? Well, I was gonna say we could bring the horse and cart, or we could bring
God.
the horse. But, I'm going to be honest, the horse will probably die within like 3 hours of being there. This is probably going to be one of the worst experiences.
I think we've already killed enough horses.
More horse, more horse.
The 4 more horsemen.
Final boss. Every single horse we've killed in the campaign so far.
Fuck.
It's gonna be my dream. I'm gonna have a nightmare. It's just gonna be every horse that's died.
Why did you kill us? Why?
I didn't kill you. My adventuring lifestyle is just dangerous.
We're overrun.
I got finger of death by a giant goat demon.
The elves warned you the forest was dangerous.
Why did you take me through? The first one already died before me.
Dude, you're gonna need a wish to revive that horse. It's mega dead.
Wait, really?
If you die to the Nightwalker, you cannot be revived.
Nothing short of a wish can revive a creature killed by a Nightwalker.
That's nice. Anyways, I guess I want to go buy all your supplies and stuff. We'll leave tomorrow morning if everybody's alright with that.
I'm down for that. Not complaining.
That's fine, I guess.
Okay, make it a long rest at Tiding. 1 gold each.
Quick, are there any bags of holding here?
No.
Quick, are there any bags that hold?
Plenty.
Oh shit.
Would you like to buy 10 sack?
We like to buy a sack. God, I wish we would have bought more magic items before.
So are you selling your riding horse and carriage?
I mean, like, Klexic did just buy the horse. I guess it's kind of up to Klexic.
What's up?
Do you want to sell the horse? I paid for the carriage, but you know.
I mean, are we taking it with us?
No.
Where are we going?
The Highlands, remember? That horse is basically as good as dead.
I mean, we can take it up to the mountains and then let it go.
Mountains.
What do you
It's
mean
a
let it
fucking
go?
horse.
It isn't a Skyrim horse. It isn't gonna scale straight up.
Sure, okay. I mean, we could just let it go on the road. Horses are smart, they go back to stables all the time.
Oh, Josh, do you understand? You're going from here, teleporting to the Direlands.
Yeah, no.
Not riding the Direlands.
We're gonna actually walk there over the ocean.
That's right.
It's actually very safe. We'll only fight fishmen, and they won't fight us. They'll just
Constant
offer us
water walk.
seashells.
Ah!
All equip rings of water walking.
Oh.
Go for a leisurely stroll.
That's a really funny boat encounter idea. Is you can see like a party of people using rings of water walking and hiking across the ocean.
Fuck.
Or fucking that One Piece dude riding a bike.
Yeah.
LKG.
Yeah.
That's so dangerous.
Yeah.
If he touches the water, he is effectively instantly dead.
Yeah.
But it's so funny. 'cause
What
he
a
just
bowler.
does it.
He is. He doesn't fear touching that water. He knows it won't happen.
Even Kizaru, who moves at the speed of light, doesn't just teleport across the world because if he fucks up and touches the water, he dies. And he moves at the speed of light.
Yeah, I know the whole thing with One Piece. If you have the fruit power, you
Yeah.
die if you touch the water.
You don't die, but you get paralyzed effectively. So if you're on your own, you're fucking dead.
Yeah, all your powers stop working and you just start
As
drowning.
far as the downside for superpowers, I really do like that. It's relatable. It's easy to understand. It's like, you know, an imminent danger you can't really escape.
In the pirate world, it's very reasonable.
It's
It's a
such a
threat.
shit downside when you're all pirates.
Yep. So anyone who can use water is OP. If Aokiji didn't exist, Whitebeard would have one-shot the entire fucking Marineford.
So that's just some dude that can throw water.
No, he can
How-
create earthquakes.
Just carry a bucket.
Wait, how did Luffy survive Fishman arc?
They are in bubbles that are full of oxygen.
Oh, right.
They do not
Violent-
touch the water.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, the Fishman Island is also surrounded by an entire bubble.
Yeah, but there's water in there as well.
No, the fishermen don't have water.
They really don't. There are like pools in there,
Yeah, there's pools and stuff.
but it's not completely full of water like a snow globe.
Isn't there
Yeah.
one fight that takes completely underwater in one of those fucking arcs?
One of the early ones is underwater, and it's the coolest fucking shit ever.
God
'Cause it-
fucking
it-
damn it.
It uses the bends as a main fucking combat feature. The fucking disease divers get when they go up too fast.
That's
Yeah.
some JoJo shit.
Yes.
Nobody likes the bends. Nobody likes the oxygen turning to fucking nitrogen and making bubbles under their skin.
Alright, great chat. Back to the game.
Yeah, right. It is the 3rd of Kythorn. You have long rested. You are ready to die.
I'm not.
Mhm.
Dire.
We just survived a Nightwalker. I'm not ready to die.
We go pull the Direlands encounter table out of the archive.
That's
Yeah,
what
we'll
he's...
just have to travel. All we're told was south. Fucking anywhere. We could spend months here, and by the time we're back,
We'll be level
the
20.
fucking. By the time we're back, fucking Orcus has taken over the mainland, bro.
I mean, I don't know. I talked to the ghost in my head, and he said we have plenty of time.
Yeah, but he doesn't know about the army that is constantly attacking the Shadowfell and about to win.
I'm going to be honest. I know you now serve the Raven Queen, but doesn't that just mean that the Raven Queen loses?
Yes.
I know Orcus isn't much better. In fact, he's a lot worse.
Arguably much worse.
Saria pops out and says, easily much worse.
What the fuck?
Forget about me?
Yeah.
What? Who?
Oh, this is Rin's child ghost.
Oh, right.
Childhood friend.
Victor, why can't you do that?
I can.
You insult me.
What do you mean an insult? I'm just asking why you can't.
His ghosts get to materialize.
Tis the nature of the ritual that I was binded under.
Alright.
I was supposed to be prisoner in your grandfather's head, and instead I am yours.
So does that mean I'm holding you prisoner?
Quite so.
Alright. I guess I didn't really think about it that much.
I'm sure I will be free when you die eventually, but I would not ask that of you.
I can't let you go willingly.
No.
Ah.
Old man in your head your whole life.
Why couldn't I have died?
Oh my god, yeah, if you got your arm cut off, killed and resurrected you, freedom.
This is fucking destroyed, Victor.
Problem solved.
Actually, in fact, that's problem made worse.
Either way, I may not be dedicated to the Raven Queen, but I assume she's much better than Orcus.
Easily.
Yes, despite the fact that Raven Queen probably hates my guts on the basis of what I am, she is probably still better than Orcus.
Do you think it's possible that we're about to spend a month walking around in the Direlands? I don't think we have that much time.
Well, I didn't really get an exact reading when I performed the ritual. It was just the south. We could go back and try again.
If this is going to take too long, then I think we should head to Wallachia.
Joe, what did you say the other thing was again? I apparently didn't paste it into my notes.
The next component?
Yeah.
Hang on. Please hold.
Please hold. I'm surprised I didn't paste it. I'm pretty sure I did. I also eat my last pear. I love pears.
That is sending.
God, I'm a god.
God gamer. Also,
I bought the exact amount of pears I needed.
your ancestor will pipe up with. I have a suggestion, if you would hear it.
Of course I'd hear it. You know more than I do.
It may actually be faster to reach Wallachia by going through the Direlands.
What?
If you travel for some time, and I am unable to determine the location anytime soon, you may be able to find a way into Lasting Phoenix.
And what is
Perhaps-
Lasting Phoenix?
That would be the Ardento Dominion City. They have a connection to Daedalus.
Like the portal circle, like the one we're using from the tower? Well, the hole in the ground that wizard called home.
Something similar, I'm sure.
Alright, well, Victor actually just told me something very interesting. We could probably get to Wallachia faster through the Direlands than we are on foot.
Okay.
Apparently, there's a city there that has a similar setup to the Wizard's Dungeon. You know, that circle that just teleports you and you step on it.
Oh, everyone knows about the city. But I guess that makes sense how they were able to set up there.
So in theory, by going there we are actually getting closer. However, though, it is still horrifically dangerous.
Is it common knowledge that the portal between Daedalus and the Direlands is like omega secure?
Yes, that is common knowledge. You know that you've got to be best friends with the government to use it.
Of which we are not.
Yeah, aren't we like the opposite of best friends with the government? We're easily identifiable fugitives who were apparently holding a princess prisoner.
Yeah. Might even be saying that we've given her Stockholm syndrome just so that, you know, people kill us faster.
Ah, but they never expected to find you in the Direlands.
Yeah, I mean,
Those people?
the people on the Direland side might not be aware of it.
That is a fair point. They might not have bothered to put up the wanted posters there.
And we have an excuse for being there. We stumbled into some wizard's dungeon who had a portal that went there.
And of course, we didn't really know where we were.
We'll just say we
saw the town and thought it was just a town.
went in to try to figure out like where we ended up, and turns out we're in the Direlands, and we'll be like, please, we just want to go home, take us back.
Good work.
Please.
But they're not going to keep us in the Direlands.
Guards be
I'd be a
like,
little bit
no, you
worried.
live here now.
You work in salt mine. Get to
Ah!
work.
You can only imagine how my family feels hearing the fact it's like, yes, kills dragons and shit. Next scene over. Kidnapped a princess. Fucking what?
Anyway, so, in summary, it's not exactly a waste of time to traipse through the Direlands. We could end up at Wallachia rather quickly. Or at least still going in the same direction, while also doing something useful.
Guess we
Makes sense, yeah.
just be careful as fuck while we're there. Is what I'm assuming.
I'm pretty sure that bird that we found was probably one of the least awful things.
Well, it didn't put a hand on us.
Didn't you all poison it?
I've got a lot of poison still.
Well,
Well, everybody make sure to get plenty of food. We have water from the decanter, so we don't need to carry that.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy 20 rations.
May do so.
Does Meowie have rations?
Yeah, that's a good point. The cat does need food.
Cat does
Yeah,
not
we
carry their own food. They carry the healer's kit. That is all.
They carry a healer's kit. I carry the other 3.
Oh, the core attack actually does damage now.
Cat's lethal. It can kill you.
Look out!
Level 1 3rd edition sorcerer. Watch out. This cat's gonna come kill you.
One gold gets you 2 ration.
Speaking of cats killing sorcerers, is Goblin Bet still a thing?
Yes.
Yes.
It's nice.
Okay. Do you all want to end the session as you enter the Dire Lands?
Yeah, sure. I'm down for that.
Sure.
I'm tired.
I could end off point. Also, before we
Let's
leave, I'll
first.
buy 40 rations because I know Meowie needs them.
Yep. Buy as many rations as you like. There's plenty in a town like this. 5 silver each.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna lay down for like 20 minutes or something.
Alright. When do you want to start bonus D&D?
Up to you guys, really up to the majority.
In 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Right now.
You're on
I'm
board,
gonna
Jesse,
call
right?
the Indian place to see if it actually even is open.
Okay, take an hour. Meet up at 8.
Yeah, boy.
Okay.
See you guys in an hour.
See ya. Thanks for playing my game.
Yeah. We did it. We
Yeah,
survived
yes,
the death. The literal death.
Yep.
Stay like Mario. Thank you
Good
so
night.
much for playing my game.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna actually die there for a moment.
I thought you were gonna die too. I put haste on you, hoping you just wait for it to approach, and you shotgunned your way to it, and I was like, God damn.
Yeah, and you ate like 80 necrotic damage.
Yeah, that necrotic damage, if it reduces you to 0, you die. I have 70 something health. I would have died.
Pretty sure it has another ranged attack.
It does.
Alright.
Only the Finger of Death.
Well, I'm glad I got next to it so we could get all those crits.
As always, if it ever recharged, could have done more.
It would have been a guaranteed death on someone.
I apparently am like I'm the iron weight around recharging, because when I'm not in the game, everything recharges constantly.
Yeah, it's a Wisdom save DC 21. If you fail its psychic damage, you're frightened and paralyzed.
Yeah, I can't make that.
Yeah,
I
and then it would just auto crit you.
But at the very least, anyone within 30 feet of me would have had advantage.
Oh, I almost made it.
Roll it again.
Did it go?
Alright, never mind. Indian places closed for...
Hey!
He's done it!
Amazing. It's that easy. Just roll.
Nat 20s, baby. That's
Just
all
roll
you
nat
need to
20.
do.
Yeah, just rolling that 20. I mean,
Yeah.
you did it.
It's not that hard.
See, if it did it to me, I'd be like, I have a -1 to my wisdom save. I can't make that check.
That's...
Day.
Ugh.
But I can't be frightened.
Oh, okay. That's pretty good. It
So
only
I
paralyzes if you're frightened, so
I
you'd
just
you'd be
get
fine.
hurt.
Yeah,
Wait,
just
what?
damage.
Oh.
That's pretty nice.
And then be like, alright, fuck you. Hit him again.
Yeah. It's like a thematic little paralyzed with fear, literally.
Yeah, see, I was expecting it to actually recharge and like shoot me with it, since I was sitting on top of the fucking power shotting it repeatedly.
I considered that, but I do love killing horses.
And so, well, like when I like read the thing for it, I was like, oh, the paralyzes if it frightens you, and I can't be feared.
Yeah.
It's like
Anyways,
me
it's
doing
like-
nothing and then getting the last hit on the big boys.
How many of our horses have died?
Too
I think
fucking
at
many,
least
dude.
4.
Because I know we have the
So many.
double riding horse in like our first cart. Both of those died.
No, that cart got replaced by a fucking ship. They didn't die.
Oh yeah, we sold those horses on the cart.
Yeah. And our ship got fucking destroyed. I think a lot of the times we've just had to leave our horses somewhere as we travel on the ocean.
We did leave our horses behind in what's his face, that city that we left it in a panic because everybody was trying to kidnap Cody.
Uno.
Yeah, oh no.
We'll have to go back and count how much
Hey, look,
gold we've spent on fucking
Sigwell's
horses.
still in Uno.
Hundreds.
Even just going with 5, that's 450 fucking gold. That's so much money. That's not counting for every time we've had to buy new horses.
I have bought the horse most of the time, but I've also, sold the horse. So, I usually recoup all of my loss. Only lost a little bit of money on my horse wheeling and dealing.
Horse seller.
I do appreciate the Amogus. It was good.
Did I put an Amoongus on this map?
It was in the Dielands for a brief time. But there is another one that is not far from there.
I can see one.
One Amogus.
Alright, I'll BRB. Gonna decide whether I want to go buy some shit or dinner.
You see it, Luke?
Microwave food.
Yeah.
The really tiny archway.
Oh, no, not that. The thing I put in the phone room. Goku is in it.
Oh my fucking.
Did you see it? I didn't notice.